and looks like we're now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we will be hopefully finishing off like the rest of the stuff we have to do in Scarlet. Oh, I forgot to bring my microphone close to me. There we go. Hopefully you guys hear me a little better. But we should be finishing off the things we have to do in Scarlet, which is we have a few more legendaries to catch. Being Lunala, Rayquaza, Latias, and Virizion, so just 4 more legendaries. And then we have the Epilogue where we do the stuff in Kitakami and get Pecharunt. And then from there, all we really have to do is the invitations to Blueberry Academy to like gym leaders and stuff, which I've never done before, even in like my personal save. So let's get into it then, shall we? I did kind of forget to pull up the legendary map again. So let me go ahead and do that, so that way I know where we're going, because that's what we're going to start off today doing. And just pull this map up, and then I should be good to go get the rest of them. Which again, it's not very many, it's just 4 more. Okay, there we go, I got the map. So, and also, happy Pokemon Day to everybody. It is officially Pokemon's 30th anniversary, so that's pretty cool. Would definitely be a good day to finish this off then. Good day to wrap it up, do some finale stuffs. Okay, so the only legendary that we need left for our living decks in Scarlet Violet is Lunala over here. Like somewhere about here, roughly. So we'll head there first. Probably fastest to go to Porto Marinata. And we could also, while we're here, go ahead and check the auction for anything we may need. Would probably be a good idea, just in case. I didn't mean to check at least once off stream every day, but I've forgotten to do that. Just as I forget to do many things. But, oh well. Oh. Okay, I actually wanted to go in. Muscle Feathers, Soul Dew. Shall I take the Soul Dew? May as well. May as well try to grab all the stuff I can. 500. Oh, also other updates. I mentioned Wednesday that I was starting to do like a Route Master on my own time for Pokemon Black and White, since those are my first games. Black specifically was my first. And I was starting with a Snivy hunt. I actually finished that Wednesday after stream. It was like a very fast hunt. For the starter Snivy, it was only 164 encounters, so like 3 hours of hunting. And we got the Snivy. So even by like modern Shiny Charm odds standards, that'd be a really fast hunt, let alone the 1 in 8,000 odds. I mean, let me make sure another auction didn't come up in the Soul Dew place. Okay. We're good then. We got the Soul Dew. Since we caught Latios last time, we just need Latias this time. Not that that one really matters because we have it in ZA, but may as well catch it here for completion's sake. I also don't remember exactly where you go to start the Epilogue. I think it might be back at your house. No, you interact with the doll first, actually, the Pecharunt doll. So no, I know what I'm doing. I've played the Epilogue before, I just don't remember what I did. Okay. One that's probably looked a little pink, but it wasn't. Also, fighting Lunala on a rainy day, apparently. Hello, Lunala. What Pokemon do I want in front here? I have my whole team on me, actually, don't I? Here, we'll swap out Smeargle. We'll get, okay, who's like the least? The Pokemon I want least on my team at the moment. There's not really any. I guess I'll swap out Tentacruel, I don't know. There's not really any good Pokemon to just do a little bit of weakening with. But maybe since it's raining, I'll try with Bang Order, weaken it. If not, I can always just reset. Hello, Lunala. I do really like Lunala's design, quite a lot. Alright, we'll go ahead. Yeah, we can clear smog. It stopped raining. Okay, clear smog's a little too little. We could also Psychic, maybe. It's not weak to Psychic. It's not weak to Flamethrower either, but Flamethrower has Stab, and we have like max attacks. I was a little worried about trying to go for that. We might have actually been fine. Okay, Lunala's doing its thing. Now let's deal with that a little bit, actually, aren't we? 'Cause you can't catch it while it's vanished. We'll just throw a few Psychics in there, try to weaken it a little bit. Special defense spell. We do want to be at least a little careful. It should still take another Psychic, though. It did not take another Psychic. Oh, also as you can see here, I got Fire and Leaf Green, so those are potential games you could play one day. I did go ahead and get them. Hi, Crook. Crookie boy. Which means that I'm probably going to, now that Fire and Leaf Green are on the Switch, I'm probably going to modify what the bingo tasks are because... Or at least, add some new bingo tasks, because now we do have, like, a 1 in 8,000 game on, like, accessible on the Switch. And I was kind of gearing most of the tasks for the bingo were, like, things that you can do on Switch. Okay, just a couple flamethrowers and we should be fine, actually. Alright, weaken you. Okay, never mind. It can't take two. It can only take one flamethrower. So we'll do like one flamethrower, one psychic. I thought it could take two, but I guess we probably just did a low roll on the first one. Something like that. Alright, let's try that again then. Hello, Lunala. Let's try that again. Okay, one flamethrower, one psychic. And that should be enough to weaken it. Okay, we burned it. Well, that's not really what I wanted to do. We now have limited turns to try and catch this Lunala. Darn it. This is not going as planned. We could just start chucking Pokeballs then if it's burned. 'Cause now it's on a time limit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But, oh well. Yeah, because its health is just gonna slowly start whittling away now. Okay, Phantom Force. That's not what we want to see when it's burned. Not exactly. I didn't mean to use Flamethrower, but it's not like I can catch it right now anyway. So I probably should have wasted a move anyway. Right, Hurt Bites Burn. Come on, just say it, otherwise you are going to die to the burn. Okay, just gonna Phantom Force. At least Smeargle is immune to Phantom Force. So if we did do one where we weaken it with Smeargle. Yeah, it's not this round. Yeah, we need to just like weaken it a little bit Magmortar and then swap into Smeargle when it Phantom Forces to try and prevent Lunala from getting burned. Because the burn is not what we want here. Okay. Buddy, if you keep Phantom Forcing, it just kind of risks your life a little more. You're slowly burning away. And Magmortar's almost down, though. You just, like, chill out with the Phantom Force. Yeah, Lunala doesn't even want to consider the Pokeball at the moment, either. The Dream Eater's fine. Especially because it doesn't look like as way putting a Steve as what? Phantom Force, Moonblast, Dream Eater. I don't recall what the last move is, if I've even seen it yet. Okay, well that Lunala's burning. So I'm just gonna retry that again. Man, my hands are cold. I did actually turn up the heat before starting stream. We didn't even have the heat on at all. So that would explain why it was so cold in here this morning. So I put the heat on. So I should be warming up over the course of stream, hopefully. But my hands are cold at the moment. Unlike this Lunala is about to be. This Lunala is not going to be cold at all. Okay, so that's one flamethrower. No burn that time. Psychic, that's its other move. Psychic, Dream Eater, Shadow Force, and Moonblast is what this Lunala has. Okay, I'll try to weaken it a little more with Clear Smog. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then when it uses Shadow Force, I'll go ahead and swap into Smeargle for that turn. And then we can soak and weaken it the rest of the way with False Swipe, hopefully. That's the goal anyway. And then start sporing as well. If Smeargle survives that long. It will if it keeps using Shadow Force. I mean Phantom Force, not Shadow Force. You guys know what I meant. Okay, we'll swap into Smeargle. Smeargle's immune. Alright, Smeargle. We'll go ahead and soak. So now we can False Swipe it. Please survive that. Okay, good. Then we False Swipe. Okay, Dream Eater, we survived that too. And now we can put Lunala to sleep at least until Smeargle goes down. So you can put her to sleep at least once. So you have some chance of catching her. But if Smeargle goes down, then we'll go into Electros. But hopefully Lunala will stay. But she is a legendary and very well could be stubborn. As most legendaries are. Except for Gouging Fire for every reason. If you consider Gouging Fire legendary, which is close enough. They probably have similar catch rates, I don't know. Okay, you stay to sleep for one turn. Come on, man. Okay, fast asleep. Broke free. Come on now. I mean, not even a single shake. Have you seen Lunala shaking a Pokeball even like once today? Okay, so now we just have to paralyze the Electros. Okay, into Electros. Hello, Band Sam. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to catch Lunala here. And then 3 more after, but Lunala first since that's the one we actually need for the decks. Pokemon Champions, Pokopia, and Pokemon Wind Waves. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I'm gonna play Pokopia, because I don't know if it's like my type of game exactly. But I'm excited for it for the people who are excited for it, because I know that it's gonna be a game that's really gonna be up like my cousin's alley for one. And I'm not really a competitive player, but I am excited for Wind Waves at the very least. So yeah, that's the main one I'm excited for. I did actually manage to wake up early enough to see the direct today, so I'm happy about that. We're slower than Lunala, so I guess we'll just use this to heal up Electros a little bit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kill this Lunala. Yeah, I think after stream, or maybe at like lunch or whatever, I'm probably gonna watch like the Wind Waves bit again to get like a better look. Since I was just trying to watch it before stream, and I got distracted because then my fiance woke up in like the middle of the Wind Wave reveal. So I'm probably gonna watch it again. I don't know how I feel about the graphic change yet for like the trainer models, but again, I need to have another look at it. And it could look, it could possibly look a little different when it finally comes out, of course. But I do want to look at it more, so I get like more solid opinions of it. It does look like you can go underwater again though, which would be pretty cool. I mean, it does make sense though, I guess, for a game called Winds and Waves. Or Winds and Waves. It does also make me curious what, like, the legendaries are gonna be, too. I'm also not entirely sure how I feel with the starters yet. It's kind of like Scarlet and Violet, where, like, I'm not huge on them at first, but they'll probably grow on me over time, you know? Like, it will almost certainly grow on me. I don't know which one's my favorite, though. I was trying to, like, Google them right after the presents, but, you know, it's not on, like, the site or anything yet. At least not last time I looked. Okay, Phantom Force. Come on, Lunala. I thought it was actually going to say that time, but no. And I do look forward to having another game to play on stream, of course, always. Oh, and XD Gale of Darkness coming to Classics too would be nice. I mean, it is. When? March? So next month. In a couple days. It's probably not literally going to be like a couple days, but you know. March is soon. So definitely give me more options of games to play here. Depending on what the bingo board is for shiny hunting bingo, I may do a poll whether I play Sword Shield or Fire Red Leaf Green, considering those just released today. I'll let Take Back Mortar rest way out, I guess. Have to do a poll, but I want to see what the bingo board is first. Then I'll go ahead and run the poll. See what we're actually going to start next as our main series here. Although if I do play, well, actually it's probably going to be in the same camp as BDSP, because you're going to be able to try and hunt like the starters and stuff. So I'll probably save that to be one of the last games we play. I'll have to see. All depends. But I will definitely be playing it eventually. Especially considering as home support. Especially. Confirmed. And hopefully XD Gale of Darkness does as well. Excuse me. At least Lunala doesn't have any moves that can damage itself like Solgaleo did. So that's a plus. The Necrozma was definitely like the easiest of the three to catch. It was also kind of funny, we finally just now got the Mega Garchomp Z reveal too. I think it's funny just because it's been leaked like forever ago, so even I, who normally like avoids leaks all I can do about it, just because it's really hard to avoid leaks as long as you're on the internet. Because people leak it and then people talk about it in some like thumbnails or random posts or whatever. Kind of same thing that like Winds and Waves are going to be the next titles. I knew they were going to be called that because, again, it's hard to avoid leaks on the internet. It's so hard. But I'm going to, you know, continue to avoid them as best as I can. Okay, paralyzed. And just stay in Lunala. There we go. We got Lunala. That's the last legendary we actually need for the National Living Dex. But we are going to catch the other ones, may as well. We have room for them in the box here. Okay, so you go right there. Solgaleo, Lunala. Now we just need Latios, Virizion, and Rayquaza. I'll go ahead and try to do the Dex order. So Latios first then. Down this way. Go heal to Alfrenato really quick. Latios. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna keep Tentacruel in the box for this one. And try to weaken it with Magmortar again. Because Latios should resist fire moves. And Psychic. So you should be able to chip it down a little bit. A lit. Jeez. This is goofy. Just combine the two words. Oh my goodness. Yesterday morning, I fell down the stairs to my front porch. Or I fell up the stairs, rather. I tripped on, like, the edge of the stairs. And I caught myself on the railing with my left hand, but now my finger hurts, and it still hurts a little bit. So it doesn't make games, like, the most pleasant to play, unfortunately. It still hurts just a little bit. Not as much as it did, of course, like, in the initial incident, but still a little hurt. Alright. Go ahead and land about here. Let's see if you can find this Latios. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but if we fly around enough here, we'll probably find it. I imagine it might be down by the water here. The Lotties usually are but down by water. Or at least as much as I associate them. It could also be like further down, but I wouldn't imagine so. I'm just looking at like a map that has their general locations, but not like any specific screenshots of where. Just so I don't have to go back and like listen to the story every time. Latios, Latios, Latios. It could also be a little higher up, I suppose. Could be. Here, I'll fly around here. See if I can stumble upon her. Nope, I didn't mean to like go into the water. Dive bomb. Mastiff, Meryl. There's TM there. May as well grab that. Ice Fang. Out of all the legendaries, it seems that the Lotties are like the hardest for me to actually find. I'm sure I'm at least close to the location. Oh my gosh, I'm just like not fully paying attention. I'm kind of looking like the distance, looking around, but not like what's directly in front of me, so I keep running into things. There's also this pond here, but I feel like this is a little further than where it is on the map. A little far for where it kind of says I should be looking. And I'll look back down here again. Because the way on the map it looks like it's almost in the water. Oh, there she is. So yeah, she was down here actually. Hello, Latios. Yeah, we'll do Magmortar again. Spawn about here. We're safe out there. Hello. So here's a second of 4 legendaries I need to catch today. Okay, guard split. I don't know how much that's gonna change its stats. But it still resists flamethrower and it is raining. Okay, so it's about the same. I'm gonna at least have a couple more flamethrowers then. Hope not to burn though. Reflect type. Okay, so you're fire type now. Well, you can't be burns then. Yeah, and you still resist fire. Works for me. Reflector type all you want. We'll stay here until we can swap to Smeargle. And then False Swipe, Spore, all that. Oh, Healing Wish. But it failed. Now, does Healing Wish only work if you have like more party members? I don't know how Healing Wish works. Well, I'm fine with its healing move failing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And here I keep thinking the Latias is gonna be easy, because both times I've thrown a Pokeball, it shook 3 times. But it's probably gonna be just about as stubborn as any other legendary. She just seems to consider it a little more. There we go, Latias. Alright, so you are going to go down here next to Latios. I remember which of them comes first in Dex. So I'm just gonna put them next to each other and I can always sort them later. There we go. Alright, and then we have Rayquaza up next. One of the most popular legendaries for sure. And I do respect Rayquaza. See up there, roughly. Go fly down. Yep, I got a message. From who? Who's messaging me? Paldean asked me if this is the box. There we go. We were looking for an automatic litter box for our cats, but a safe one, of course, because we don't want anything to happen to them. So he sends me ones, I do research on him and make sure they're fine. Alright. Now Rayquaza's gonna be like all the way at the top. I think I'm still fine with the lineup I have, though I might... Well, nah, I'm still fine with the lineup I have. Hey, thank you for subscribing! Inuragon, I believe that's pronounced. Thank you, appreciate it a lot. Alright. Up the Great Crater we go. Hi, Magnezone. Not looking for you right now. I suppose we'll fly around here to see if we can spot it without falling into the crater itself. Unless Rayquaza's in the Great Crater. But it's not that I know of. Oh, I saw it. It was over there. Hold up. Turn around, Crydon. Turn around. There it was. About where you'd expect Rayquaza to be. One of the highest points in Lumiose that doesn't have snow. Hello there. How you doing? Go ahead and save. Let's try to get your weekend down. Rayquaza. You got flamethrower? Okay. And you rest as well. Noted. Alright, flamethrower again. It's still asleep. I'm a little worried that I would knock it out, so I'm gonna leave it there. And then every time I rest, I can just flamethrower. But especially while it's asleep, I want to throw Pokeballs too. I mean, it is putting itself to sleep, and that's some of the best chances you actually have to catch it. Hyper voice? That's fine. Fly. I guess we'll clear smog, I don't know. We need to waste a turn though since it's flying. He basically messaged me in litter box. He's like, hey, is this one safe? And then I did because it's the one I did research on before, so I was like, yeah, it's safe. And then he sent me another one. I was like, no, just get the one I already did research on. That we know is safe. So there we go, that's what's happening down there, I suppose. Well, I'm trying to catch this Rayquaza. Okay, fill up high. Clear smog while it's up there. Alright, sleeping again. He woke up again. Well, I think he used 3 of its, what, 5 rests? I want to say it's used 3 at this point. I'm gonna go into the Electros. Still paralyzed. I want to see if I can weaken it a little more without killing it. But I think that both Discharge and like Wild Charge would probably knock it out. But at least it's paralyzed for the time being. And if he heals again, then I can discharge and see if that'll work. Okay, I'm paralyzed. Because I'm sure it still has rests left. Yeah, there's one rest. I think it has one more left after this. So how would you take a discharge after you recover? Okay, that's fine. That is fine by me. It's probably about as weak we can get it without using Smeargle. But we can get Smeargle the rest of the way. Whenever Electros gets knocked out anyway. Okay, discharge again. That should be the last one that we need to. That should be all its rests. Oh my gosh, I'm choking my spit. Alright. All the litter box shenanigans should be done with now. Okay, woke up again. We should be able to paralyze it, and then it shouldn't have any more rests left to restore. So we Thunder Wave here. Then if Electros gets knocked out, we can go ahead and we can hit the rest of the way with Smeargle False Swipe. Okay, while it's flying, we'll go ahead and Potion, I guess. Not much else we really can do. But it helps keep our Pokemon alive a little longer, I suppose. Okay, paralyzed. I guess next fly we could also technically go into Smeargle, but I don't really trust that Smeargle would be able to take any move from Rayquaza, really. Smeargle is very squishy. Okay, there we go. Electros goes down, so we can hit the rest of the way with Smeargle. Or at least try to. Smeargle might outspeed Rayquaza. I wouldn't trust it, but it could. Potentially, maybe. Alright, False Swipe. We'll want to do as many as we can. Yeah. Rayquaza's gonna avoid that one. Oh. Paralyzed. Okay, so we can probably get down to 1 then. There we go. It's as low as we can get this Rayquaza. Smeargle's probably going down here. Yeah, I didn't think that Smeargle could take really anything from Rayquaza. We'll go into Whimsicott because Whimsicott's at least immune to Dragon Pulse. It's weak to Fly though, so it's not really great either way. Well, it's really great in one regard and kind of bad in another. Yeah, immune to Dragon Pulse. There we go, we got Rayquaza. So now there's only one more legendary we need, and that's Virizion. And then we have all the ones from Snacksworth. So Rayquaza. You make your way up here. We'll go ahead and heal, and then we'll get Virizion as well, and then we'll start the epilogue after. Virizion is in Tag Tree Thicket. Go ahead and heal here. Heal me up now, please. There we go. And yeah, Verizon, I do believe, is northern side tag tree. Should hopefully not be too difficult to find. But we'll have to see, of course. Let's see. Where are ya? Just fly around until we find her. What was that? That was a Kamala. Mimikyu. You know, I probably don't even really need to fly here, just I like doing it. I'll probably be able to spot her. There you are, okay. We did. Hello there, Verizon. You are the last legendary I need for the Snacksworth legendaries. The very last one. You probably don't actually want to need Magmortar here. I'll lead with Whimsicott, and we can at least weaken it a little bit with Energy Ball. And then we should be able to resist any fighting moves it knows. So hello, Verizon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to weaken you with Energy Ball. Because you do resist. Yeah, it'll be a little faster to weaken you if you do use close combat like that. Special defense fell. Swords Dance. Yeah, we're gonna wait to... we're going now to wait for Whimsicott to go down to safely swap in the Smeargle for the rest of the weakening. And if we do go into Smeargle, we're going to want to, Soak to try and Spore. Soak, Spore, False Swipe, all that. If Rising Swords Dancing is gonna make it a little worrying. But if he keeps using close combat, it will lower its defense pretty hard, so we might just lead with False Swipe. And then kind of let the Electros Paralysis do the rest if we can. Just depends on what it does. Yeah, the Swords Dance makes it hit pretty hard though, so I don't think any of our Pokemon are going to last super long against Verizon. Okay, Verizon did use close combat, so I think we're just going to go ahead and False Swipe here. Because Smeargle's not going to take a whole lot. And we can try to put to sleep. But Verizon's probably going to take out Smeargle before then, unless it just keeps using Swords Dance. But we at least took away its stab, I suppose. Yeah, Smeargle would take that. Not after all those Swords Dances. So we'll just have to go into Electros to paralyze it. But it should be at 1 health. I believe. Probably. Alright. Broke free. Yeah, Verizon's attack is already maxed. All the Swords of Justice, just Swords Dance. And then they kind of just one-shot everything. But we at least have a couple turns with them. Yeah, your attack's already maxed, Verizon. Leaf Blade. Okay, Electros goes down. We at least have a couple more Pokemon that resist Leaf Blade. We don't have anything that resists, Sacred Sword, though. Or Close Combat. Oh, did it not paralyze? Okay. It might not matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. We got Verizon. That's all of the snacks worth legendaries. We're completely done with them. So now we start the epilogue then, I suppose. Alright, Verizon. You go ahead and join the others, and that's all the legendaries. The complete legendary collection here. And actually, so that way I don't get confused what I need to breed later, I'm gonna release the Sandshrew and Shieldon. We do need to breed the others here for the living decks. Okay. We'll go ahead and head to Kitakami, so that way we can start this stuff. Heal up. Smeargle can chill in the box for now, at least until we go try to catch Pecharunt. Actually, no, Pecharunt's one where you just kind of knock it out in battle and then just lets you catch it without having to weaken it, isn't it? So now we can just have our whole team here. Our whole normal team. Put these two back in the front. Alright, let's see if we can start this. First I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Looks like Tank wants out too. Run out, Bubba. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I woke up like an hour earlier than I normally do, so my routine is a little bit thrown off. But, there we go. Let me get myself situated again. But we're back. And we can go ahead and start the epilogue now. There's a dusty old decoration of some sort mixed in with all the daily goods and things. And it smells incredibly sweet. The decoration appeared to move a little bit. Dusk, yo, Arvin here. I heard the news. You've been having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trip, studying abroad, what luck? Yeah, it's been awesome. Yeah, man, I'm jealous to hear that. I wish I could have gone along too. Now I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've still been real busy lately, but things starting to settle down? I was thinking that if you have time, and only if you want, of course, maybe I could come visit you at your house? Of course, come right over. Seriously, it's such a relief to hear you say that, and without even the tiniest hesitation. So I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Poco, right? I'll meet you out front. See you there. Alright. Yep, and now it's gone. The Pecharunt. Mochi Mayhem. Alright, let's go ahead and head back home then. To Poco. I meant to fly there, not just set as destination. I may just like end up, I'm just gonna fly to the lighthouse and then go the rest of the way to Poco, because it's being a little stubborn not just letting me fly. Alright. Back down now. May as well grab items and stuff. Alright, there's home. Hello, my friends. There's a cat on top of the couch. Look at him. Hi, Crook. There he is. Oi, Dusk. Figured I'd tag along. Hey there. You're all here. Dusk, this is all my fault, sorry. You know, when I called you and I said I wanted to come hang, well, these two overheard and... well, we weren't just gonna let you hog the chance to visit Dusk. It's way more fun to roll together. You say that, but who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's just rude. Yeah, it's totally fine. I guess if you're fine at Dusk, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Dusk and his mom, got it? We're gonna be the perfect guests today. You bet. I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, whatever. That was such a great meal. Can't believe you got all that after we barged in out of nowhere. Your mom's cooking is so good, Dusk. Right? And she's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her. I'm so glad she remembered me. Look at this huge room. Doesn't make you feel all boxed in like the dorm rooms do. It's super cute, seriously. Almost too much for me to take. Ooh, it's Nintendo Switch. You have to tell me what games you got on this thing. I've got pretty much all Pokemon games. I've got Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Monster Hunter Rise, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Stardew Valley. I think that's about it. Not a whole lot, honestly. Unless you want to play Pokemon. Oh, and Miitopia. I love this Squirrel plush. This stuff's to die for. How's everybody doing? Anyone want desserts? I was thinking of bringing up some sweets. Sweets? Yes! No way, we couldn't possibly ask you for more food. We don't mean to be a hustle. A hassle, I mean. We don't want to be a hassle. Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and Dusk, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran. Do you know Kieran? Yes, I do. My word, you've been making plenty of friends. Here you are. I'll bring the sweets up in just a few. I hope you all enjoy them. I'll come help. I want to check out the sweets too. Your mom sure is nice, Dusk. You're real lucky. Oh, but what about that letter? Aren't you gonna at least open it up? Of course. Dear Dusk, how are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, and so I'm back in Mossbury Town for a while. My sis came back with me too. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you'd swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmine would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe you can bring your friends from Paldea too, I include plenty of tickets. Who is this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? Yeah, just a friend. Yeah, I mean, guess that's good for you and all. Dusk, Arvin, you're not gonna believe how good this stuff looks. There's too much to carry upstairs. Come on down here and eat. Sheesh, that Nimona. Hasn't she ever heard of an inside voice? I guess we better go, or she'll just keep on shouting. Time to eat. Oh, my poor gut. I feel like I'll burst if I eat another bite. I think what you're trying to say is, thank you so much for feeding us. It was all really delicious. Right? Oh, how about the dishes and stuff? Oh, aren't you the sweetest thing? But no need to lift a finger. You kids just take it easy. Thanks, ma'am. You're the best. At least Simona's got manners. I'll give her that. Unlike this one. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Say, Dusk, about that letter. What was that place our new pal mentioned? Kitakami or something? You're really gonna go there and meet this Kieran guy again? Yeah, let's all go. Wait, what? You're going somewhere? Oh, did we miss something? Something good? Spill it! Are you serious? We're definitely going with you. This Kieran kid was champion of a super elite battle academy, right? I've gotta meet him. More like, I've got to battle him. Was that obvious? I feel kind of bad though, like we just invite ourselves along on your trip without asking. The guy said bring friends, and we are those friends. He even sent tickets for us. Yep, friends equals us. Or go, we get the tickets. You bet we do. This is my first time going on a trip with friends. It's kind of scary and exciting at the same time. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever taken a trip with a friend either. You're kidding! This is gonna be amazing, so get excited. Guess I better at least tell the housekeeper over at my place I'll be away for a while. Only break for now, do whatever prep we gotta do, and meet up again later. Sounds good. Let's say we meet up again in front of Mexico's Southern Gate. Roger, see y'all later then. Alright, time to go to Kitakami. Thanks for having us over! Oh, didn't one of the letters leave already? Your friends are all such nice kids. I was really glad to meet them all. Now it sounds like you're about to go on have a little adventure together. Well, have fun if you do. No fighting and be sure to look after one another. Alright. Mexico's the South Gate then. Yep, I need to remember how to get out of here. It's been a little while. May as well just go ahead and ride there. Mexico's is not very far, especially if you're riding on Koraidon. Okay, I'm not going the wrong way. It just kind of seems like it, because I only really associate this part of the game with like the very beginning. There's not a whole lot of other reason to go here, I suppose. Past the lighthouse. And down this way. Here to give me gold, but I'm not worried about those here. Fido, Igglybuff. Oh. Los Platos. Right, past South Province, Area 1. Hey, over here, over here! Alright, Dusk, did you load up on travel snacks? Your bag full of grub? Oh my gosh, Dad, would you just drop it? I told you, friends, I'm going friends. No, you don't need to be worried about it. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. No, it's not going to be an adventure. No one says that. Honestly, I'm hanging up now. Suddenly, I'm too tired for any of this. Did you get your old man's okay to go? Yeah, in the end. But I had to put up with this ultra annoying mega dag to do it. He just ultra mega cares, little bud. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, we've all got permission and we're all here. No one forgot anything, right? Then vamos, let's go. Let's go! Oh, so this is Mossry Town. You all smell that, right? It kind of smells different than Paldea. My head's still spinning too fast to see anything. Are we there yet? Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so car sick if you hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride. But I didn't know if we'd get signal here. I had to load up on internet goodness so I could. Why, hello there! Hiya! Hiya indeed. I'm the caretaker here, and it's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. Kieran had mentioned you will all be coming. Dusk aside, this is everyone's first time visiting Kitakami, is that right? Yes it is. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I see. Well, again, you're most welcome. You can sleep here at the community center. All the rooms have been freshened up for you. Whoa, now that's some thoughtful service. Haha, it was no trouble. Now please relax and enjoy yourselves, but most of all, enjoy Kitakami. Thanks very much, sir. So what about that Kieran guy? Have you heard from him at all? Excuse me? He doesn't even have a smartphone? How's this kid even alive? He must not want any distractions from training. Think he's at his house? Should we go meet him? Probably. Alright. Let's go find Kieran then. Hello, Kieran! It's been a little bit. Not too long though, but a little bit. Dusk, oh man, it's been a long time. Thanks so much for coming. Sorry that I couldn't come meet you at the bus stop. Things went crazy at home. We had it all in hand. Thanks. But wait, did you come all by yourself? Yo, we're here too. Hey, nice to meet you, I'm Nimona. You're Kieran, yeah? Dusk told us all about you. Like how you're great at Pokemon battles, right? Well, I don't know about that, but... Top back a notch or 9, you're scaring him. I'm Penny. Unlike a certain someone, I'm fine with taking friendships nice and slow. I'm Marvin, Dusk's absolute best friend. So you were claimed right from the get-go, huh? Well, I'm Kieran. I met Dusk when he came here for that school trip. That's when we became friends. What else? Oh, I'm a student at Blueberry Academy. Or, I mean, I was a student there. I'm on a break right now. Well, really? I know how that goes. Same thing happened to me. Hey, don't go sympathizing the enemy. I thought I can count on you to at least keep this interlope at arm's length. I just get the feeling we're pretty alike. Oh, your friends seem like a quirky group. Kinda like you, huh? Anyway, a friend of Dusk's a friend of mine. Hope you all have a good time staying in Kitakami. Thanks, now let's battle. What? That space in front of the community center looks like a good battle spot. Vamos, come on! Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her? Yep, go have fun! Oh man, she's just as pushy as Sis is, but like, different. Oh no. I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy. Of course he is, he's friends with Dusk. Yeah, that's true. Alright, to the community center then. You were kidding, Kieran's great. Let me see, which Pokemon should I use for our next battle? Hello, Kieran. I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nimona anyway? She's a champion. Wait, she's a champion in the Paldea region? Okay, yeah, it makes sense she's so good then. Kieran, you're so good! That was awesome! No wonder you were the champion of that fancy pants school of yours. But I couldn't beat you. Does it really matter? Whether you win or lose, Pokemon battles are a blast! Yeah, that's true. That's Mona for you, get used to it. You okay? Feel like running for the hills yet? Hey now! Not at all, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun. See? Whoa, who the heck are you? Sis, you okay? Mochi! Carmine! Mochi! Is this your big sister, Kieran? Do you think she wants in on the battle fun too? There's no way that's what's going on here. Sorry, buddy, but could you help me just carry my sis somewhere safe? You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so. Oh, this epilogue is so goofy. You sure you don't want to stay with your sister? She should be okay. Gramps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off her for just a sec earlier. Sorry for making you all help out with that. I mean, it was no big deal at all. Happy to help out, but... Yeah, I gotta ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seemed pretty, riled up. She's not usually like that. Hell, that's a relief. I think she was just really excited to get to meet you all. You really think that's what that was? Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming mochi. How long has she been doing that? I mean, she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Dusk. She's already dancing, and all by the time I woke up the next day. No explanation. Guess that really isn't normal, is it? Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe this really is a curse. Wait, it could be a curse? Wow, this trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory. I know it's zilch about curses, but could something like this have happened before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it? I don't know. Dusk already took care of the whole thing with Ogerpaw and the Loyal 3. Sheesh, Dusk. You really just rolled on through this town like a little hurricane, huh? My sis may have no filter, and be inconsiderate, and push people's buttons, but I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is. Yeah, for sure. Is there anything you think we can do to help? Just say the word. What? Sure, I'll help you out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway. Yeah, let's do this. If you get to go battle a curse, I'm so here for it. You guys sure? You don't mind? You count on us. Dusk. No, all of you. Good morning, Insane Collector. Welcome. How are you doing today? We just started the epilogue, as you can see. No, all of you. Thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be real grateful if you all could help me out tomorrow. First, we're gonna have a proper welcome party tonight at the community center. Let's do it. Aye, count me in. Alright. To the community center, then. I'm a little bit tired because I woke up early. Not intentionally, just brain was like, no, you're waking up at like 7 AM this morning. So I've already been awake for like 3 hours, but I didn't get that much sleep compared to normal. That's been like all week, it seems. Just tired. But at least I got to watch Pokemon Presents today. That's the benefit from waking up early, I guess. I got some soda. Sugar and carbonation, my two love languages. You find Peachy's alright? Yep, no problem. It's so close by. There's nobody there, so I just left money on the counter. Do you think that was okay? Oh yeah, the old lady who runs it stops away sometimes. Everybody does that. No worries. Good so far. Just finished watching the Pokemon Presents. Unfortunately, leakers ruined most of what was said, but I still liked it. Yeah, kind of same. At least the starters were like a complete surprise to me. But yeah, Garchomp Z, the leakers already ruined it. The titles of the new games, leakers already ruined it. But everything else was new at least. Yeah, even when I'm trying to like avoid leaks and stuff, it just ends up popping up as like YouTube thumbnails or whatever. It's really hard to avoid if you exist on the internet at all. Man, I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea. Wait, Nimona, what's all over your mouth? Were you eating snacks without us? When I see a help yourself sign, I don't ignore it. There's just one mochi left though. Hey, Kieran, do you have any idea how to change the channel on this TV? It just keeps playing the same Tauroism video over and over. Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so that video is all we can get on TV. Okay, crew, new goal, find that clicker so we can all watch a movie or something. The stars are nice, it will be exciting to see the evolution lines. Oh, absolutely. I think I'm gonna rewatch the Gen 10 section of the Presents after stream so I can get a better look at them. Because I only saw it live and then I was getting ready for stream and stuff. But I want to take another, like, closer look at the reveal trailer thing. So that way I can have, like, stronger opinions on it and I can take a better look at everything. Because I also kind of got interrupted by my fiance waking up around that time too, so I didn't really watch it all, like, smoothly. I had to pause in the middle. But yeah, I definitely want to have a nicer look at them. I tried looking them up like immediately after the presents, but of course it wasn't up on anything yet. Yeah, after stream I'll have a better look. And come to like stronger opinions about everything. And of course they're not like... I don't really have any like super strong opinions about them yet. I'm sure they will grow on me over time, just like the Gen 9 starters did. Because when the Gen 9 starters were initially revealed, I didn't like them much. But then they kind of grew on me. I think it's gonna be the same with the Gen 10 ones, almost certainly. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find it. But they did all look pretty cute, at least. In the trailer. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Temperatures place up to bottom, and then I vote we play games on a big screen. It's like our own little treasure hunt. Everyone grab a corner and start searching. If I'm in. You agree my plan is genius, huh? How about this, then? Let's say that whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do. Hey, Kira, no fair getting head start. Alright, let's find that clicker then. Looks like they're bringing the Gigantamax would be awesome. Yeah, I didn't see that. There are some things I'm sure that I missed, just from being distracted. So I will definitely have to look at it again. What? No way. That means you get to choose what we do. Wowzers. Of course you found it first, Dusk. Hey friend, you agree with me that we should use that big old screen to play games, right? Huh? Where did Mona go off to? Is she in the bathroom or something? I was checking down there earlier. I'm pretty sure I would have seen her go in. She didn't head into the rooms in the back either. I was by the door to the hallway this whole time. I think I know what's going on. She must be waiting to jump out and scare us. I tried her phone, but she's not picking up. You try calling her? I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's weird. Gen 9 stars got better when the new Pokemon Horizons released. I didn't see Horizons. So that didn't impact it. It was just I got exposed to them more, I suppose. And the more familiar I am with them, the more they grow on me. And it seems like any Pokemon, really. I just need to get used to the fact they're Pokemon, because everything initially has Fakemon vibes. But over time, those vibes go away, because it's, you know, you're more familiar with them, you play with them. Have more experience. Oh, that is weird. So, does that help us figure out where she is? She's probably outside. Maybe she was so set on finding the remote that she went outdoors to look for it? I guess that makes sense. Maybe she forgot to get something at the shop. I just hope she didn't wander out of town. Kitakami's dangerous at night if you don't know your way around. I think Dusk and I should go look outside. Arvin, Penny, you two, can you two stay here for now? Well, but what if she comes back while we're all out? We have a better chance of finding her if you stay here, and you can call us if she does. That's true, okay, but be careful out there. We'll hold down the fort till we get back. Let's go, Dusk. Alright, let's go look for Nimona then. Nope. Huh? There's still some people out? It's hard to tell with the sun down, but I think those two are workers from the orchard. Why don't we go ask them if they've seen Nimona? Alright, we can definitely ask. Horizons started slow and was a little depressing, but got much better later on. I do recommend watching it. Good to know. Yeah, I may watch it while I do my Oshawott hunt. I mentioned this at the beginning stream, but I did manage to complete the Snivy hunt. It was a super fast hunt. I finished it after stream Wednesday. It was 164 resets. So that's probably the fastest hunt I'm gonna have like in the entire thing. Super fast shiny Snivy. So yeah, I might watch it while I'm doing my Oshawott hunt. In white. Good evening. Hello? Something's off about them. No. Thank you. Mochi. Mochi. Mochi? Mo. Mochi Mochi! Gosh, it's so goofy. Oh, what the heck? What's going on? Mochi, Mochi, Mochi! Alright. First battle of the epilogue. Oh, Salazzle's gonna get absolutely destroyed by Flygon. We do have Earthquake. The other alternative is Dig, so I guess we're hitting the Poliwrath. I'd rather just take the Salazzle out this turn. Yeah, there we go. I figured a Poliwrath would take it. In Liquidation. Yeah, that takes Gyarados the rest of the way out. Okay, Victory Bell. And Noctowl. Alright, I'll probably just aim for the Victory Bell then. Just Dragon Claw it. Close combat on Noctowl. Okay, Noctowl goes down then. I was a little worried about the Victory Bell than Noctowl. I feel bad about it, but the only thing we can do is battle them until they calm down. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Sun Spore. I mean, that's a little annoying, but fine. And that should... Okay. Yeah, the Poliwrath outspeeds now. Okay, goodbye, Victory Bell. No. Chi. Chi. Phew, it scared the snot out of me. What's gone into them? They were perfectly fine when I saw them yesterday. What the heck is going on around here? They were acting like Carmine. Hey, you're right. The weird dancing and yelling? It's what my sis was doing. Did these two get wrapped up in this whole curse thing too? Oh man, I can't believe Nimona vanished at a time like this. We could really use her help. There she is. Off she goes. Sure looked like her alright. She ran off toward Kikikami Hall. Why? Come on, we should go after her. Okay, we're healed, cool. So then want to make sure, I wanted to make sure I didn't have to go heal after that. I don't really want to go into the rest of this paralyzed, preferably. Alright, so up Reveler's Road then. Pokeball. Petalil. If we do finish everything, I might do a bit of shiny hunting day. Perhaps. And there is also the new Mega Garchomp Z mission, but I don't know if that's out today. Because I don't remember. Or if that comes out later on. Because I could stop by and do that really quick too before we do other stuff. But we may just do it next time we shiny hunt in Z. Hello there, Kieran. And to you too, Dusk. Grandpa, Grandma. What are you both doing here? Is Carmine okay? And did you see a girl come by here? Slow down, Kieran. One question at a time. Carmine is at home, sleeping in her room. She must have tuckered herself out with all that dancing. Phew, so she's safe. We thought we'd step out while she slept to get some of her favorite noodles in the stall here. Taste of her favorite food might help snap her out of whatever is going on with her. Oh, yeah, I hope so. Good thing, Grandpa. Now, what was that you were asking about? Some girl coming this way? Oh, right. Everyone in town is acting all weird. One of the girls who came here from Paldea went missing. She's wearing a school uniform. Well, now that you mention it, we did run into a girl wearing a uniform not too long ago. You spoke with her, dear. What did she say? Dearest? Have some mochi. Supposed to release today as a mystery gift. I believe they said after the Pokemon Present stream. Okay, so it's probably already released then. So maybe after we do everything we want to do, and if we do everything we want to do in Scarlet today, I might stop by ZA really quick and do that. I don't need any mochi at the moment. Dear, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi. Grandma? It's awfully sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist. Alright, I've had some mochi, dear. Now can we get back to the question? I do really like Kitakami. And also, hello, Zeitgeist. Welcome, how you doing? Grandpa, you okay? Yep, now it's mochi time, huh? Mochi, mochi. You gotta be kidding me. Nope. Not kidding. It's mochi time again. Oh dear. Hideko and Yukito. Chandler and Arbok. Well, those are both weak to a good old Earthquake. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Mochi, mochi. Mochi, mochi. Oh dear. Okay, intimidate. That might not one-shot, but we can at least do a bit here. Mochi chicken dance indeed. So goofy. But it's funny. Mochi? Mochi? Yeah, Arbok fainted. Yeah, we did some good damage to Chandelure. Poliwrath should be able to take it the rest of the way out. Oh man, why'd this have to happen? I guess we've got no choice but to beat him. Nope, no choice. Mamoswine. Now, Mamoswine's a bit scarier for Flygon. I don't know if Weezing has Levitate or not. Okay, it does. I should have just Dragon Clawed the Mamoswine then. Because he uses an ice move that's gonna hurt a bit. Okay, missed though. Okay, good, it missed. That could have gone a whole lot worse. Toxic the Poliwrath. I guess I'll just Dragon Claw the Weezing then. Well, no, I'm gonna try and call the Mammoth to make sure it goes down, and then Kieran can deal with the wheezing. Because I won't risk Kieran going after the wheezing instead of the Mammoth Swine that actually went down. So go ahead and take out the Mammoth Swine then. And then close combat on the wheezing. See, he was aiming for the Mammoth Swine then. Okay, toxic. Both of them now. Hurt by poisoning, that's fine. At least for now. And then go ahead and Dragon Claw. Chip away at it. I guess it probably would have been faster if I went into Mega Mortar and used Psychic. Okay, Poliwrath goes down. I'm never gonna fly on Fanning though. Kieran sends in Hydrapple. Probably not the choice I would have made, but it's fine, I suppose. Oh, there's Dragon Claw again. It'll go down. Yeah. No point in swapping at that point. There you go. Wins and beat up his grandparents. Eat mochi. Mochi, mochi. Mochi. Oh man, no way. Gramps and Grandma too? Everyone's losing it. Just a matter of time until it gets me. I'm gonna end up like all the rest of them. Calm down. We'll stop it, dude. Sorry. I kind of panicked there. Thanks, Dusk. Okay, let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmine, he ate some of that weird mochi. Dusk, how are you two doing out there? You okay? Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, thank goodness. Just hearing your voice is helping me calm down. We got worried because we hadn't heard from you in a while, so we decided to step outside. And things are weird out here, little buddy. We were attacked by all these folks shouting mochi mochi at us, and we couldn't spot you anywhere, so I was beginning to fear the worst. Holding tight by that Peachy's place for a moment, but... there's something there! There's something there, Arvin! Oh wait, that was Penny speaking, whoops. Penny, what? Yeah! What's wrong? Are you two okay? Oh crud, this does not look good. Arvin! Hey, Arvin! Something must have got him. Grandma, Grandpa, I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. I still want to find Nimona, but we gotta get to Peachy's and check on Arvin and Penny. Come on. Alright. Let's go back then. My goodness, there's a lot of Pokemon over there. Look at all those Swinub and Hoot Hoot. There's so many Pokemon there. Jeez. Alright, we're heading back down to Peachy's. I'm zooming. Alright. Hello there. We've come for you. Harvin, Penny. There you guys are. What happened? Yeah, sorry about hanging up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. It was all Penny's fault. She went into full panic mode and ran smack into me with her head, so I dropped my phone. Can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind whatever that weird thing was. Weird thing? What are you talking about? It was like round and little and weird. And just where's this little hallucination of yours? You sure you weren't just seeing stuff? It was real. I really saw it. Sure you did. I think I might have figured out why everyone is acting so strange. Until I know for sure though, maybe... Whoa, heads up guys! There's something up there. Look, up there. Hello, Pecharunt. That's the thing I saw earlier. Is it a drone? No. I think it's a Pokemon. So I hope they bring back in Pokerus. The Epilogue will remind me of that. Oh, it is Pokerus. Is there no Pokerus in Scarlet Violet? I guess I never realized that. Huh? Is this mochi? It's kinda sweet. I like it. No, wait! Don't eat those! Whoa, what? You two okay? Mochi, 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 mochi! Oh, oh dear. Yeah, I guess just never noticed that there was no Pokerus in Scarlet Violet. Granted, it's very, very rare. Mochi, 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 mochi! It's very unlikely you'll find it in any playthrough. Mochichi. Huh? Is Arvin embarrassed? More importantly, I'm so sorry. If only I'd managed to warn him in time. Those weird mochi came from that thing. Mochi. Mochi, chi! Hey, no fair. The jerk's using him as a shield. We've got to find some way to get the two of them to calm down. Yes, we do. They did have it, but it's so difficult to get unless you had one from before. I keep one at home so I could spread it. Okay, that makes sense then. I got traded one in Sword Shield that had it. And then I got it before in when I did my X randomizer on stream. And that's about it. I think I also got one that traded to me over Wonder Trade back in Oras as well. Scarlet Violet was removed. It was available in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I knew it was in Sword and Shield because I got traded one with Pokerus. Just over surprise trade. Yeah, I didn't know it wasn't in Scarlet Violet. Mochi! 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 Alright, challenge by Pokemon Trainer Penny and Pokemon Trainer Arvin. Umbreon ingredients. Mo! Mochi! Mochi! I'm gonna target the Greedents. I'm a little more worried about Greedent than I am Umbreon. Yeah, Baby Doll Eyes is a little annoying. Actually, I might swap into... Well, I don't know yet. I'll just leave it for now. But for now, I'm kind of considering going into Whimsicott, actually. Chi. Right, close combat takes out the Greedent the rest of the way. The boss states. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Whimsicott then. Especially with the Intimidate and Baby Doll Eyes and all that. So yeah, swapping into Whimsicott. If you move Pokemon that has a test fee, you won't see it until you move back to home. Ah, good to know then. You play rough. Ichi, Shivi. Special defense fell. Yeah, close combat and all that. And then I take that fairly well because I'm a Whimsicott. Then I'm gonna Moonblast and the Ballstiff. And then Poliwrath will probably be able to take care of the Umbreon the rest of the way. Make close combat again. Mochi. Okay, close combat the Umbreon. Let's first the evolutions down. Both dark types. Cloyster. And Sylveon. Okay, well I'm gonna target the Cloyster. Energy Ball it. Pecharunt's probably gonna target it too though, so it might end up close combating the Sylveon here, which would not be super helpful. Oh no, Liquidation. Well, that works out. And the Pecharunt's another Sylveon. And Moonblast. Pecharunt goes down, yeah. It close combated a lot. So it doesn't really surprise me. And Kieran's got Porygon Z. Okay, it's just Sylveon left. Oh, Sylveon and one other evolution. So I'll go to Tentacruel then. Now maybe I should have Poison Powder first. I don't think Sylveon's gonna last that many turns though. Hyper Beam. And Sylveon avoided it. I'll go ahead and Venoshock. Okay, yeah, I didn't even survive the Hyper Beam. I didn't have to swap to Tentacruel. Tentacruel didn't really do anything here. Mochi? Yeah, the Venoshock doesn't do anything. And Leafeon. I guess I'll keep Tentacruel out then. It's not weak to grass. Because of the poison typing. So I'm fine leaving it. Yeah, there we go. And Leafeon down. Michi. Mochi. Mochi. Harvin Penny, I'm real sorry, guys. Where do you think you're going? You're next. Just the pay. Wait. And there Pecharunt goes. Okay, we are healed after, so we're good. And went what, this way, yeah? Tart apple. I thought I was gonna grab the other item. Sweet apple. Just all the apples. Really? That may as well grab him while I'm walking here. No harm in it. It's gotta be somewhere around here. There they come. Just following behind. Possessed by Pecharunt. Wait, is that Nimona? Thank goodness you're okay. Mochi, Mochi! I should have figured. Mochi, Mochi, match! Did she just say match? Guess even the Mochi can override her battle mania completely. No, it could not. Oh man, it's got a control of Nimona. There's no way I can hold her off. Mochi, 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 Mochi! This is bad. Everybody from Osui is coming here. Now watch my back for me. Right, good luck. I'll focus on keeping the villagers from getting any closer. Dusk, you do your best in Nimona, and whatever that thing is. Maybe everyone will go back to normal if you beat it. Alright. Time for the Nimona fight. Hello, Nimona. Mochi match! Mochi match! Alright, Nimona. Lycan Rock. With the Wish Mega. Oh, the reliable partner. Mochi, let's have Mochi full match. I'm gonna go ahead and Dragon Claw. I'm not Dragon Claw, Dig. I don't know why I said Dragon Claw. I meant Dig. Stealth Rock. It's fine, I guess. For now, anyway. Not preferred, but I wasn't certain Earthquake was in one shot anyway. Oof, that good. Mochi. Alright, Lycanroc down. Goodra. I'm gonna go into Whimsicott. I haven't really used this team with like single battles much at all. Okay, Whimsicott just barely hangs in there. Thank you, Whimsicott. Mochi! Alright, another Moonblast. Knock out the Goodra. I wish that we could have kept Whimsicott alive enough for Como, but it'd get taken out by Stealth Rock, so I guess we may as well just leave it in until it faints. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the Palmon had quick attack. Sorry, Whimsicott. I'm gonna go back into Flygon then. And Earthquake would have been fine, actually. It only gets nerfs damage a little bit whenever you're in double battles. I should Earthquake's first turn in that case. But oh well. Rabombi. Go for Mega Mortar. Yeah, I really should just Earthquake's first turn. But oh well. Not a whole lot of harm, really. Even though it just means we always have Whimsicott for Como. Flamethrower. Goodbye, Rabombi. And Como. I guess I can Dodrio. It is weak to acrobatics. Even if it is weaker to Fairy. Alright, acrobatics here. And then I believe she has Terrifying Quaquaval at this point. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave Dodrio in then. In acrobatics. Yeah, Terrifying Quaquaval. And most of our team is actually weak to Fairy here. And down you go. Nice knowing ya. Defeat Pokemon Trainer Nimona. Mochi, skills, Mochi. Thank you. Cha cha cha. Yeah, Pecharunt's so goofy. Goofy baby. Alright. We could probably just take it out with Flygon. Probably won't take a whole lot. Hello there. I do want to challenge a strange Pokemon. I do indeed. Hello there, Pecharunt. You are the very last one that I need. For the decks here. I mean, I still need to breed some of like the Viad exclusives for living dex purposes, but we're not like in a hurry to do that. You damaged it. That means you can beat it. Keep it up. You got this. Toxic. A little annoying, but fine. I love the Pecharunt theme, actually. I think it's a good theme. Alright, confused. Just keep on earthquaking it. That's all we need. Shadow Ball. Hurt by poisoning. Oh man, I can't hold out much longer. Hurry up and finish it, Dusk. I'm working on it. Okay, no more confusion. Earthquake here. Nasty plot. That's fine. And one more earthquake should do it. There we go. Look, it's slowing down. That's your chance. Catch it in a Pokeball. I will do just that. In a Pokeball. And there's Pecharunt. You've now caught pretty much everything there is to catch here. At last. Pecharunt for the decks. Did you get it? And everybody else should be. What are we all doing here? How'd I end up at Loyalty Plaza? Everybody's back to normal. Dusk, Kieran. The last thing I remember is getting to the shop. What happened? So first, and after that, but then they all... Seriously? So all that mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon? See? I told you it was real, unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. That round little monster was behind everything, just like I said. When did you say that? Anyway, Dusk went and caught the thing, as he does. I sure did. Wait, what about Nimona? There she is. Nimona, you feeling alright? Mochi match! The curse wasn't lifted? Huh? What's going on? Did we find the remote? That's what you want to know? Sheesh, glad you're back to normal now at least. Yep, morning everybody. You know, I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Dusk. It was awesome! Sign me up to have that dream again. Just got Pecharunt doesn't mean you can control everyone now? I guess technically. In theory. Don't see why not. If I really wanted to. Mona really is... something? Yep, sure is. Kiki and Dusk? Sis, Gramps, Grandma. What the heck is going on? Why is everybody up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Somehow it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages. Oh. This epilogue is so goofy, but I'm glad it exists. Very, very silly. Several days later. Head home to Paldea. 'Tis time. And that'll be the epilogue done. And all we have to do is just invite people to Blueberry Academy, really. Hey, you guys. Are you really going home already? No one mind if you stay longer. I'll come back again. For sure. Yeah, you'd better. Hey, Dusk, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Yeah, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us a good time. And the food, man. Everything we ate here was so good. The festival was a lot of fun, too. I even got to buy a VV mask. What more could you want? Well, good. I'm glad you liked it here. Time really flew by. Just goes to show how much fun we're having, huh? Wish I could have fit in more battles against both of you, though. Are you kidding me? You battle each of us a dozen times or more. Welcome to the Mona Survivors Club. I really am happy I got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. I'm really gonna go for it this time. I like that several days later, but what happened those several days? Probably just I'm clearing a lot of battles in Mona, and I don't know, just hanging out, I guess. Do your best, Kieran. Maybe like a Torquay to call me or something. Video games with Penny, maybe. Movies with Arvin. Yeah, thanks, Dusk. Oh, I guess that means my vacation's over, too. Time for you to head back to school, too, then. Hey, sis. Thanks for, like, coming with me here and everything. This has been great, seriously. I'm real glad I got to come here and meet you all. And Kieran, I really am sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here. Huh? Were you? I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it, Arvin. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it. Okay? Wow, looks like Carmine's another one with a big personality, huh? Yeah, sorry about her. Excuse me, who do you think you're apologizing for? And you guys, what do you mean by big personality? And there we go, Mochi Mayhem complete. The end. And that's the first couple hours of stream done. Legendaries in the Epilogue, and now we just have Blueberry Academy stuff to do. Oh, and the number of people I can invite to the club room has increased. Does make sense. So you would have wanted to do that anyway, before we did the club room stuff. Which I should go have a look at now. It's been a moment since I've been here. And I'm not entirely sure how it works. Like how to do everything properly. I think you just have to invite everyone here and then like defeat them, right? Something like that. But I'm not sure, so we'll just mess around with it and see how it all goes. So call special coach. So yeah, we have all these guys. And then we have Nimona, Arvin, and Penny as well. I think we'll probably just go in order though. Would make the most sense anyway. And I know that you battle each of them. So I'm gonna put these two in front then. Actually, I'm gonna put Whimsicott Dodrio, I think. Then we could do the sunny day. I forgot to give like Mortar Heat Wave, but oh well. So yeah, we'll go one at a time. And we have quite a bit of BP, so we should be alright at least, for a little bit. My name is Katie, and I'm the owner of Patisserie Soapberry in the Paldea region. Oh, that's right, I was called here as a gym leader, not a patissier. There we go, Katie introduced. Now, how many can you invite at a time? Okay, Brassius. Or Brassius, I don't know. I think you also need to do the Academy Ace tournament, probably invite more. I don't know. I don't recall though, because I've never actually done this. I think I've invited like one before, and that's it. I thought I might come see what this was all about, since I was invited by a fellow true artist like Dustguard. But my word, the design of this room, it goes beyond all pedestrian understanding of what a room should be. Truly avant-garde. Alright. And there's Iono. So you can do at least 3 at a time, it seems. Your eyeballs are mine, caught my electroweb. Who's it? What's it? Iono. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao and bonjour. Okay, that's at least 3. I'm gonna assume that 3 is the max. Oh, they're all talking. Oh, looks like 2 might have been. Because now, Katie's gone. Okay, so yeah, it's only 2 at a time. So we wasted 200 BP then. Yeah, answer now, she's no. Oh, come on! Third eye on his own bone. We gym leaders should all be friendos anyway. I have absolutely no interest in getting any closer to you. If you're a bit more avant-garde, the answer might be different. Look, I gotta ask, what does avant-garde even mean? It's been bugging me forever. The very fact you must ask is how lacking in avant-garde you are. Yes, you lack that avant-garde. Je ne sais quoi. Okay, so I invited a couple. You're supposed to be able to battle them though, right? Dusk, I think you invited me to this place. I only recently finished my latest piece, and so I rushed over to find a bit of rest and reprieve. It seems that no matter region, the wild creature known as the adolescent changes little now. But that dome, that magnificent terrarium, it's perfect marriage of environment, inspiring me an unyielding desire to create. That's very great. How curious it is that my happiness should bring you happiness as well. I would love to climb up to mysterious object's art, dangling from the sealed dome. What sights I might gaze down upon from there. Okay. I have some time for my next lecture. Care to collaborate with me in the art of battle? Okay, there we go. You just have to talk to them a few times. Superb. Then let's move to the entrance of the school with a great artistic flair. Alright, let's see how we do it. Or how we go. How it goes. Okay, Brassius. Breloom. Okay, so it's single battles. I was almost expecting doubles. Well, that's fine by me. Like, Mortar should be fine most of the way through. So, Breloom. Vileplume. I'm still fine keeping Magmortar, and probably for like most of these, Magmortar will be fine. Good Vileplume down. Sarina. Lilligant. And so far, Magmortar is just sweeping. I imagine it'd be roughly the same against Katie as well, but I didn't realize that it was only 2 at a time. So she's gone for now. But we'll bring her back after we take out Iono, our Believer. And Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo I'm actually going to swap into Tentacruel for, I believe. Because it'll be Terra Grass Sudowoodo. So whether it terrestrializes or not, Tentacruel is just good. In this particular case. And again, not weak to grass. Good, very avant-garde. Continue creating more art in this vein. Alright, assuming you're terrestrializing, I'm going to go ahead and Venushot. Let's make hay while the sun shines. I dub this masterpiece truly Wudo forever. Did you know there are 38 unreleased shiny forms of Pokemon in the National Dex? That does make sense, because there's a few like mythicals here and there. Like Victini, I believe, is one of them, for example. Volcanion, Hoopa, Diancie. Well, Diancie might have been Go, but I don't think the others were. And then there's like the Gen 9 legendaries, all of them. So, you know, it does make sense. 38 is a lot, though. To still be unreleased. But it does make sense. And the Eternal Fouette, too, as well. Nagirna. Marshadow. Like, all of the Gen 7 mythicals, actually. And the Gen 8 one in, Zarude. And Gen 8 legendaries as well. Aside from, like the box ones and events, Eternatus. Event distribution. But like Calyrex, Glacier, Spectre, Cubfu, or Shifu. Yeah. Oven's Guard. It does all check out. Huh, you have claimed an artistic win. Blood Moon or Saluna? Also in that section. Our collaborations are always the greatest of works. Your sense for art is honed to perfection. My thanks to you. I'll bestow on you the latest merchandise to be sold at my exhibit. You'll be the first to get one. Thank you. It took the designers over 6 months to meet my exacting standards, but at last you made true art. I suppose we'll take on Iono as well. Hello, Iono. It's Dusk! Thanks for requesting this collab. Let me hit you with the eyeball-snatching title we'll brainstorm for my next stream. Did you meet Iono infiltrates this weird academy? You won't believe what she finds. I just think the weird, unbelievable stuff. What do you think I should focus on? Terrarium, probably. They built an underwater dome here with 4 whole biomes? That's hot stuff. I'll do some digging then. Thanks for the tip, friendo. Girl, how'd you know that? How'd you not know that? Hoopable Canyon, Vivian, Pokeball Powder, and Marshadow. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't know about you, but I think it's time I started getting ready for my next stream. It's Dusk. Want to do a little battling for the live stream? Yes, I do. Yes, here we go. Off to Battleland. Alright, Iono. We've got our Flygon. Kilowattrel. Maybe not the best for Flygon. Do I have anything better for flying types, though? I mean, there's Electros, technically. Yeah, not really. So I guess we'll just Dragon Claw then. Dragon Claw is probably how I deal with Kilowattrel. Tailwind. Wind Power. Endeavor is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts. We can heal if we need to, though. Would have been a little better if we actually managed to one-shot it. Electivire. Electivire might have Ice Punch. I'm just gonna go for Earthquake then instead of healing up. Okay, no, it outspeeds. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. I guess we can do a Electivire Magma Mortar fight. 2 of the Gen 4 evolutions. Supercell Slam. Yeah, you are a bit speedy. Okay, there we go. Electivire down. I want to see how much we can do with Magma Mortar. Belly Bolt. How far will Magma Mortar take us? Electromorphosis. Thunder. Of course you land it. Well, that's alright, I guess. I'm gonna swap into Whimsicott. Because Whimsicott at least resists a lot of these moves. So yeah, we'll go ahead and Energy Ball. For most of these. Luxray. Moonblast might do more though. I'll have to look. Might have like Ice Fang or something. Okay, Moonblast does do more. So that's just better to go for overall. In most cases. Yeah, Ice Fang, I saw that coming. No, but it doesn't actually do that much. Oh, of course it got the freeze though. Why wouldn't it get the freeze? Oh, you landed the Thunder and you got the freeze on Ice Fang. What is this nonsense? I'm gonna go ahead and just full restore that. That's kind of messed up. Really, Iono? Really? What are the chances of that? I swear if it freezes the third time. Okay. Jeez. Get out of here, Luxray. You're making it difficult on me for sure. Hello, Electrode. Like, sure, I expect these to be a bit of a challenge. For sure. But that was just ridiculous. That was just bad luck. It did set up the rain. Some Smagus can't thunder here, but we're probably fine. A view counts on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out of the ocean. Electros is very slow though, Iono. Electros is not very fast. Sorry to tell ya. Come forth, shiny little light bulb, but no one buzzes as super duper bright as you. I'm just gonna keep on moonblasting. I can revive Flygon if I need to. But for now I'm chillin'. If Whimsicott goes down, I'll probably revive Flygon, just to be safe. Special attack fell, nice. Shadow Ball. Yeah, especially with the special attack falling, I'm not as worried about Shadow Ball. Okay, we got this. Unless it crits. Yeah, we're fine. Thank you, Whimsicott. Goodbye, or not Whimsicott, Miss Magius. Gym Leader Iono. You smashed that subscribe button! Oh, that's so goofy. Oh man, I lost. ... But, look at those viewer numbers. This is a bittersweet. Wait, do my loyal fans just want to know how I'd react losing to a champion? Nah, viewer numbers are viewer numbers. As thanks, here's an SSS teardrop. Some mega exclusive Iono merch. Thank you. Can't wait for our next collab. Okay, good. It does automatically heal after every fight. Okay, let's go get Katie back then. And we can always grind more BP if we need to. But I want to get all these out. Okay, you can... Oh, there's like extra things. I'm curious. Some of my little fans are still in school, so lots of Blueberry peeps know about Iono. Guess the supercharged streamer has the right voltage no matter where she goes. So I guess if you invite them like a second time or something, you have had the opportunity to take classes back in Paldea, have you not? You should be aware of how lucky you are as to you make your way in life. So I guess you invite them multiple times to get multiple things maybe. We have the cases. We'll go ahead and invite Katie. Hello. Oh, hello, Dusk. I didn't think I'd run into you in a faraway place like this. I'm the one that called you. Oh, you're the one who called me here. I'm flattered. And now our chance encounter suddenly seems to make sense. Well, then I ought to slip into coach mode if I was called here as such. I think it's high time we taught this academy how lovely bug-type Pokemon are. Oh my, has it been an invitation to battle? Yes, it is. I can't wait to get a taste of your tactics. I bet you've really emerged from your cocoon since last time. Alright, hello, Katie. Spidops. Yeah, we're chilling the border though. We'll probably sweep most of this just like Brassius. Almost certainly. Fortress. Why are you sending Fortress out against Magmortar? Even if you do have Sturdy, I can't see it going super well. Can it explode? No, you're gonna curse. Like, maybe if you exploded, I would have seen it. But you didn't even do that. Well, down you go. A rock grenade. I'm gonna swap into Electros for that one. Go ahead and wild charge. Okay, wild charge. Goodbye. Damage or recoil, that's fine. Heracross. Dodrio. For sure Dodrio. I mean, I'm sure Magmortar would also one-shot it, but you have the 4 times on Dodrio, might as well. Acrobatics. Goodbye, Heracross. Low kicks, I'm just gonna stay. May as well. I wonder if she has Ursaring or Ursaluna at the end here. I could see both. I've never done these fights before. Ursaring. Interesting choice. Gifts and grits and perseverance, that's a bug type's all about. So we're turning this battle on its head. Decoration time with the Ursaring. Let's get you some antenna and bug you up. We just keep on acrobatics then. But then again, I guess it's, no, it does make sense that it's Ursaring because this is modern Paldea. The only Ursaring that we know of in this time is the Blood Boon that we caught. So no, it makes sense that she doesn't have Ursaluna. You can't get it in this game. You have to transfer it up. Oh my, beautiful job. Thank you. I suppose I should expect no less from a trainer such as you. You made quick work of my team. You really have grown such a beautiful young trainer. Couldn't you do a little dessert after your victory? Oh, sweet Herba Mystica. Hope the road ahead of you continues to be sweet and gentle. Huh. I know you can get Herba Mystica from him. That's good to know. I don't know if you can every time, but you could there. So I guess it's like a one-time thing. So I guess you invite every one of them twice. I'm gonna do everyone once at least for now. Hey, step right up. Kofi, the surging chef, here to deliver your order. Oh, looks like Fire and Leaf Green are ready to play. Would you look at that? One day we'll play them on stream, but probably after BDSP even. Because that'll be an even longer playthrough. Still be shiny hunting things at full odds. The old full odds. I'll go ahead and lead with Whimsicott. Oh, Mr. Kofi, did you put on some weight? Ha, can't help when I'm coming up with new dishes. Old Man Kofi has been making plenty of deposits to the belly bank. Well, I just hope you're watching out for your health. Your cute little vending that wallet might get squished by your belly if you're not careful. Thanks for that wallet, by the way. I've been putting it to good use. Golden Veluza, fancy running into you again. You're still a student, ain't ya? Yeah, here you are, getting to invite special coaches and everything. You're really something else, kid. It's not that big of a deal. What's the point of denying that a big deal is a big deal? Being humble only goes so far, kid. Anyway, thanks for giving me the chance to come all the way out here. Old Man Kofi's gonna learn something along with the kids, let me tell ya. Step right up. Why not below every battle with Old Man Kofi? Sure, man. I've caught myself a Whopper. Let's head on up to the entrance then. Alright, Kofu. I want to pull up the coaches too. Wonder if there'll be any mystery gifts for Fire Red Leaf Green. I would hope so. It'd be cool to be able to hunt them again. You need a Pelipper. Okay, in that case, I'm swapping. We can go ahead and discharge, take you out. Yeah, I'm gonna read the thing on the league club coaches so I can make sure that I'm making the most out of all this. Feed the league, you'll be able to invite 22 different coaches. They'll stay for a short time. Okay, please don't hit yourself in confusion, Electros. You can talk to them. Since battle, defeat them to get a reward, and they will unlock their first memory. They will leave either when you invite a new coach or having 2 or 3 hours. Or after 6 hours, never mind. On third visit, they will thank you for the talks you have with them. Okay, and then they'll trade. So yeah, you invite them 3 times total. So 3 each. Oh, wild charge. Electros confused. Yeah, I have faith in my Electros. I might want to save Electros for Abominable as well, though. Instead of having Whimsicott possibly take a Ice Punch or something. But I'll go back into Whimsicott here. Alright, Energy Ball. Clawitzer. You gonna stay? And we can do more Blueberry quests if we do need to. But for now we're good on points. Because I've been saving them mostly for this purpose after getting all the terrarium things. Or all the things I wanted, really. Veluza. Energy Ball. Okay, now Abominable. So now I'm gonna swap back to Electros and go ahead and finish his Wild Charge so we don't risk an Ice Punch. I'm sure that Whimsicott would outspeed. I just don't know if it's one shot. Tides of battle are fickle. You never know how they'll flow, and that's what I like. Alright, we'll go ahead, Wild Charge then. Prepare for rigging for a big transformation. The tide's gonna flow my way now. Alright, man. Take Abominable out. It says you can also have interactions with the Elite Four from Blueberry. So we'll keep an eye out for that too. To make sure we do all those. Because it looks like it's gonna take, like, be 1 a day. So I guess every time we play Scarlet on stream, we'll go ahead and check them if I remember. What a great catch. Thank you, Kofu. There's no stopping the force you muster. It's like watching a Magikarp swim up a waterfall. Facing youngins like yourself helps this old man learn and grow too. Here's a little something for ya. It's Spike packs a real wallop, just like you, kid. Spicy Herba Mystica. You come back to me again now, you hear? Will do, of course. I do see Lacey. And if we do indeed, battle you as well. Hello, Lacey. Hey, so some boy asked you to step out with a murderer, huh? What was that about? Oh, you saw that? Yep, with my own 2 eyes. Well, he said he wanted to talk about something, so he took me over to this empty classroom. You want to talk? Like talk? You've got to give me the details. Oh no, there's nothing to tell. Then when I told him who my daddy was, he was off in a flash. Wow, you're way more ruthless than you look. Dusk, welcome back. How was that trip you took with Kieran and others? It was a piece of cake. I bet the group had everything wrapped up neat as a bow in no time with you there. You were investigating that huge crater in Paldea region, weren't you? I think you came here to study abroad, and then we sent you right back to Paldea. That wasn't very well done, was it? It was fine. Oh, you're so understanding. If it were me, I would have been grumbling the whole time. Sometimes the school is a bit too permissive about things. Which is why we all have a duty to say loud and clear when we think something isn't right. Tons, would you care for battle? Yes, I would. We'll go ahead and do Lacey battle. I'll show you the strength of cuteness all over again. Alright, Lacey. Have a Lacey rematch. Your Whimsicott Grand Bowl. I think that we can one-shot the Whimsicott Venoshock. So I'm gonna go ahead and Poison Powder the Grand Bull. Okay, Poison Powder Grand Bull. So that way it's poisoned for the next Venoshock. This is the first time we actually did the synergy between the two. We could have one-shotted if it didn't have Focus Sash. Gramble might have Fire, yeah. I was gonna say Fire Fang or Fire Punch or something. We found out which. Okay, we'll go ahead and Venoshock the Granbull. And Moonblast the Whimsicott. Yeah, her Whimsicott's a little faster. But that should do it. Yeah, that's the synergy we want with those two. Slowbro. Galarian. And Primarina. I'm gonna go ahead and... I guess I can Hex the Slowbro and Energy Ball the Primarina. The Slowbro is probably gonna end up taking out my Whimsicott. That's okay. Yeah, if the Primarina doesn't. Okay, well that's okay. That's fine. They should have poison powdered the Primarina. But is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Slowbro. I could dig. I could also have Electros out to deal with. I'm gonna have the Electros out to deal with the Primarina. I guess the Slowbro will just be there for a bit. I'll chip away at it with I mean, gosh, I can't speak. I'll chip away at it with Hex, is what I was trying to say. Take you the rest of the way out. Chipping away to Slowbro. A little bit at a time. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. And then I could also Thunder Wave to increase the Hex as well. So I may do that here next turn. Oh, Psychic. Somehow I forgot that the Slowbro is a Psychic type. Even though I've been using that to my advantage this entire time. So we're gonna Hex the Slowbro and also Thunder Wave it. And then we Thunder Wave for next time, assuming that Tentacle doesn't go down. Which it probably will. That's okay though. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, Paralyzed. That's nice. Electros is probably going to go down. I'm just going to let it happen. So we can Hex the Slowbro. wild charge the alchemy. Oh, we could have also just crunched the Slowbro. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Goes down regardless. Yeah, that takes about half health. Electrolysis is probably gonna go down to recoil, or to Giga Drain as well. You can probably finish the alchemy with the Venom Shock. If you have leftovers, that's fine by me. I'm gonna go to my border. I don't mind if you push me hard. I'll push back just as hard to beat you. We are both weak to Excadrill. Yeah, that's the thing. But it is going to Terrasilize to Fairy. I may double in on the Excadrill. You have a great big Terrasilize heart. I'll share this cuteness with you. I don't know whether it would have done more to Flamethrower rather than Clear Smog. But either way, Clear Smog will be super effective at least. That Sober's my favorite. You got the Mega Man arm cannon. He does. Okay, well, that takes down Tentacruel. You can Clear Smog with Excadrill. Decorate. Yeah, Decorate's a little worrying. It's actually, I really should have probably taken out the alchemy. But we don't have to worry about the Excadrill if we just single in on the Excadrill and take it out. So we'll go ahead and just Acrobatics. Yeah, I'll just Acrobatics Flamethrower. Okay. And then Flamethrower goes in the alchemy. Oh, Clear Smog actually would have taken out the stat changes anyway. And Flamethrower you. Oh, and Burn. So Burn might take it out. If the leftovers don't save it first. I don't remember what the order is. Okay. See, the leftovers are gonna save it from the Burn. Because leftovers proc first. And we quick attack. There we go. That's Lacey down. There we go, Lacey rematch. All the Pokemon are simply adorable, don't you agree? I do. You're as strong as ever, and oh so cute. You give me so many adorable memories to cherish that I want to give you something back. Found these smartphone cases we made in the Elite Club. Thank you. Feel free to put it on your phone if you like. Suppose I will. Oh, there's also Drayton here. So I guess you could do multiple then. Probably lead with Whimsicott in that case. Or Whimsicott and... yeah, Whimsicott and Tentacle are fine. Actually, I'm gonna Electros Flygon. For Drayton. Yo, champ, gotta thank you again for conquering the BB League. All the tension here melted right away once you got our new champion. If I had my Jacer brothers, Kieran and I'd be having fun battling again. I thought we'd have patched things up by now, but I guess things ain't that simple. It'll work out. You know just what to say, huh? Good quality in reigning champion. Guess I ended up kinda using you to try and get what I wanted, huh, bud? Sorry about that, I didn't mean to. I dropped the slacker life for once, and I just got carried away. Anyway, hope you'll accept my apology. No attitude, just gratitude. Hey bud, you up for battle? Yes, I am. Nice, let's stroll on over to the battle court then. So yeah, we can get both the Lacey and the Drayton battle in then. Slowly working on chipping away at everyone over here. And Flygon Dragonite versus my Flygon, and Yeah. I remember there was something I was worried about the Flygon for. That Flygon has ice something. Something ice. I'm gonna go ahead and double in on the Dragonite, I think. Breaking Swipe, that's what it had. You'd think I'd remember by now with this being like the third time I fought Drayton, but oh well. Ice Spinner. See, it was, I remember that Dragonite definitely had something ice. Yeah, most of this will probably have to be carried by Whimsicott. Extreme speed. Yeah, now Flygon goes down. Stone Edge. It chips away Dragonite a little more. And yeah, I'll send in Whimsicott. I'll have Wild Charge with the Dragonite, and I'll Moonblast the Flygon. Okay, Flygon's gone. And if Electros does survive, then that should take out the Dragonite the rest of the way. Okay, Electros does survive. It's gonna go down to the Wild Charge, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make here. Maybe not the cleanest trades in the world, but it's something. I mean, it is like 2 for 2. You have the same amount of Pokemon left. Yeah, I'm gonna Dodrio. Haxorus. And Kingdra. Kingdra has Ice Beam. So I'm worried about taking out Kingdra. Go ahead and double in on it. Okay, and Haxorus is Dragon Dancing. That's fine. Maybe not preferred, but fine. You can always quick attack it if need be. Yeah, not even let the Kingdra think about Ice Beam though. Sceptile. I'm not really scared of Sceptile at all. I don't think so anyway. Breaking Swipe. Yeah, it hurts Dodrio, I guess. Aside from that, I'm not worried about it. Okay, you hung on and Focus Sash. I could just quick attack you next turn. See, I'm not scared of Haxorus. And how are you surviving? Also Focus Sash? Or weakness policy? Oh, no, you just survived naturally, okay. Yeah, because the Breaking Swipe. Breaking Swipe saves the Sceptile. And it completely missed the Storm. So I'm just gonna quick attack the Haxorus and Moonblast the Sceptile. So Haxorus gone. Oh shoot, I didn't realize it outsped like that. I mean, that's fine. Whimsicott survives. Could be worse. That one stung real good, bud. The way it ought to sting in a battle. Alright, and then Archaludon. Archaludon's a bit scary. But it looks like we may be fine. Especially if it Terra Dragons, which it's going to. Now watch this dragon's blood boil. Show him who's in control. Yeah, Terra Dragon Archaludon. It'd be more scary if it was still a Steel type. Especially with Flygon taken out. Then so we just land the Moonblast, fine. And then it almost goes down. I'll probably take out Whimsicott the rest of the way. But I'm not really worried about that, because it'll be pretty easy to finish it off with what we have left. Oh wait, I also forgot that Electro Shot is actually a 2-turn attack. Okay, then I'm just gonna repeat this turn again. Yeah, goodbye. Defeat Drayton. Heh, that's the way, bud. Man, facing off against you is ridiculous. So much fun. I've got something for you, bud. A little token of my everlasting gratitude. Here, don't mind the dust. I really ought to clean my closet. Tracksuits, a black and gold. And now we can be twinsies. Heh. Can we also battle Carmine? Look at that. You came to say hi all on your own. Finally learning some manners, huh? Anyways, hey, Kiki's back in school, which means I am too. So whenever you see me, you'd better come say hi within 2 seconds flat. No dilly-dallying. Alright, you got it. Really? Didn't think you'd agree just like that. You didn't hit your head on anything, do you? It's weird to be back in school, though. I was in Kitakami long enough that it feels crowded here. You know how Monster Town is. There's just nothing there. I mean, that's what I like about it, but still. I don't remember who Carmine leads with. I'm just gonna go into Magmortar. He seemed bored. Want me to battle you? Yes, I do. This looks like 3 can show up. I guess so. Okay, they also, it just says they also appear. So they like swap out every once in a while, I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna be a double battle, but I guess that makes sense. Just maybe not the lead I wanted, really. I'm gonna swap out for Whimsicott. I'll swoop out you for Whimsicott. Yeah, Flygon. It would just pair with Magmortar a little better. And I'm trying to flamethrower the 2 cannon to, yeah, make it safe for the Whimsicott. Super Fang on Whimsicott. That's not really the best. Okay, I was going to Sunny Day, but Moonblast is just better with everything she has out right now. Okay, take out my Diana. And Flamethrower. More Peko. The Peko holds on. Thunder Wave. A little annoying, but fine. Whimsicott's not really the main attacker. Not like this duo. Not intended to be anyway. Ninetales. I don't have anything good for Ninetales. At all. I may swap out Whimsicott. Or I guess I could Psychic the Ninetales. And let Whimsicott go down. Ninetales might set up a Sunny Day of its own. Disable. Ah, well that's inconvenient. Thunderwave on Magmortar. Okay, Moonblast disabled now. So I'm just gonna Psychic, finish off Ninetales, Energy Ball, more Peko. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, if the Whimsicott survived, I would've. Peko used Aura Wheel. Speed Rose. And Psychic U. I might actually go into Dodrio, because Dodrio has a quick attack and just knock out the Morpeko like that. We're not worried about it. Depending on what she sends out next, though, I suppose. Okay, yeah, you don't get to see. I didn't think so. So I'm just gonna Dodrio then. And I can quick attack the Morpeko and... Actually, that's fine. I'm still gonna quick attack the Morpeko though, because otherwise I'm pretty sure might outspeed Dodrio. So I'll just Flamethrower Scrafty, quick attack Morpeko. And it should be relatively fine. And we also have Acrobatics next turn if Flamethrower doesn't take out Scrafty. Or if Magmortar's paralyzed. Defense fell. And you got burned. Okay, Scrafty hurt by burn. Oh, he's pushing people into corners. I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your face, you'll see. Alright, you can try Carmine. Sinistra. I don't remember what you Terrasilize into. But I'm probably just gonna Flamethrower Acrobatics here. Flamethrower you, Acrobatics you. Don't think you can steal the spotlight from me. Time for some Terra action. Okay, yeah, Terra Grass. So I'm not worried about Sinistra then. Okay, Scrafty's gone. Hospitality did not really matter. Since I use Hex. Okay, well, Magmortar goes down then. But we still have Dodrio, and I'm pretty sure Dodrio can take out Sinistra just fine. We also have Tentacruel, who can Venoshock. So we Venoshock, and we Acrobatics. And there we go, Sinistra down. Goodbye. Nice knowing ya. And that's Carmine defeated. I think I won here, in spirit anyway. I totally would have won if I'd picked a different move earlier. But yeah, I ended up beating Dirt. You're like the only one who can make me do that, you know. But hold on a sec, I got something good for you. Joke glasses. Those glasses will look great on you. You should wear them every day. Maybe what do they look like? Or I need to take my mask off, I guess. 1, 2, remove. There we go. No, I'm sorry, Carmine. I don't think they're for me. I'm gonna move on. Maybe not for me. Okay, well that's everyone who's here at the moment from like the actual club. Or if you're like important character that's here right now. Alright, special coach. We'll invite Larry now. I don't have any like fighting moves other than Focus Blast on Magmortar, which I don't really use. I meant for that to be Heat Wave instead of Focus Blast. But guess we'll try Larry next. Hello, I'm here on behalf of Paldea Region's Pokemon League. Pleasure to be doing business with you. Hi, Larry. I'm sure you're very glad to see me. I'm gonna lead with... Yeah, I'm still gonna lead Magmortar, I think. Save Electros for his Staraptor. Potentially. Larry, just a foodie I want to see. I need your input on something. I'm not sure if I'd call myself a foodie. I wanted to pick your brains about some ideas for a new dish in my restaurant. A new dish, you say? I'd run against something gimmicky, since that would only work on the short term. Hello, love! Personally, I think it'd be better off maintaining the high quality of the dishes you already have. If I must suggest something, I have noticed that the Kofu Lounge lacks options for dessert. Well, in Veluza, you make a good point. That's exactly the kind of idea I needed. Howdy. Here, we'll fight Larry and then I'll go ahead and eat lunch. He wanted out, so he's still out right now. Oh, it's you. What? He wanted out. Come all the way out to another region. Is a certain chairwoman rubbing off on you? Actually, don't worry about it. To be honest, I don't mind these little business trips. I know I'm here for work, but I may as well enjoy myself while I'm at it. Speaking of which, I've heard that Unova has 2 particularly famous dishes. Berry sandwiches and Castelia cones. Which one appeals to you more? Castelia cones, probably. Oh, I see. I suppose you must have a sweet tooth. Well, thanks for the input. Once I'm done with my lecture, I'll step out and eat my fill. You have a certain look, and a look that says you want to battle me. Yep. I'm technically off the clock now, but fine, let's have a battle. Alright, Leary. And then I'll go ahead and eat lunch. After the Leary fight. Oink cologne. Yeah, I want to see if Magwater can just burn through most of the team, hopefully. Trailblaze, that's fine. Speed Rose, we flamethrower again. Okay, Oink Alone fainted. Tauros. Probably, Cantonian. Yep. Intimidate, that's fine, I'm not an attacker. Special attacker. Goodbye, Tauros. Yeah, Oink Alone only survives because it's just a little bit tankier of Pokemon. The Dunsparce. Oh, that Dunsparce survived. Glare, that's a little inconvenient, but should be fine. And finish to clear Smog. Yeah, there wasn't much health left, so no point really in using Flamethrower. May as well save it for the rest of the Pokemon. Flamigo. I'm going to swap to Dodrio. Acrobatics. A crit too, nice. Altaria. We can Whimsicott, I suppose. I'll try anyway. But I have faith that Whimsicott can win against an Altaria. It should at least outspeed. Altaria's not the fastest. Yeah, there we go. No worries there. And then Ace is Staraptor, isn't it? Yeah, Staraptor. I'll go into Electros then. We were kind of saving Electros. I'll see it's battle through to the end, unless that means I have to work overtime. Dude, you're not even on the clock. You are technically working overtime. Okay, Wild Charge. There's nothing wrong, plain and simple. Let's keep things normal. Alright, man. This is definitely the better choice here against Electros. I do like that he uses half his gym team and half his Elite Four team though. Yeah, your defense falling kind of immediately eliminates the Intimidate you did. There's a recoil. I'll go ahead and discharge though. Here's a crucial skill for anyone in the workforce. That sounds pretty bleak when I say it out loud. Facade. That might knock out Electros. Oh, not quite. There we go. And that's a win. You defeated Gym Leader Larry. You did indeed. Well, I've had my fill. I don't know, I was just gonna get leftovers. Impressive skills. You just keep getting stronger, don't you? I imagine you worked up a sweat. Here, take these. Thank you. It's important to replenish your minerals. Alright, well I'm going to go eat lunch. Go ahead and make a picnic, get some eggs or doing that. Sure am. Alright. Let's have a picnic. We'll go ahead, grab Ditto. Oh, I forgot to put Pecharunt actually like where it goes. Pecharunt actually chills right there. Okay. Now go ahead and get some of... There we go, these guys back in here. Yeah. And I'll put a bunch of these Pokemon in. We'll just see how many eggs we get. I want to prioritize the ones I didn't get at all, though. So, base game ones. Yeah, Gulpin. Well, also ones that aren't in ZA. So, Gulpin, Tauros, Dreepy, Passimian, and Ice Cube are my priorities. We'll just see what we manage to get egg-wise. Alright, go ahead and make a picnic. We need eggs for all of them. So we should at least get a few. But what it will be, who knows. Okay, peanut butter sandwich. Banana. 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 Bread. Pick. And there we go. It's egg time. Egg time, lunchtime. All the 5 exclusive Pokemon in the back. Okay, egg power, electric. Alright. And I will eat lunch, and I will be back before too long. And I return. Thank you all for your patience. Just went ahead and ate lunch, but now we should be back with at least a few eggs. And also, hello Izzy! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're doing well. Alright, let me grab all these eggs. I don't think I remember to go back to the empty box I had, but oh well. We should be alright. Especially since most of these Pokemon came out of that box anyway. I don't think we'll get more than maybe 10. Alright. Yeah, I figured so. Okay. So we'll go ahead and swap all these back out for eggs. Put Magmortar in the party, actually. And move on. Try to hatch some of these. I guess in between, we can't really do battles right now because we need to hatch them first. Oh. Apologies, Dojo, I did not see it. Well, I did see it, but I wasn't watching where I was going. So I suppose while I'm waiting on the eggs to hatch, I'll just go between distortions. May as well see what's in them. There's a flying one there. Oh. Oh my gosh, Vendat, I did not see you. You were completely hidden by Koraidon, I swear. Alright. Dojo just running into the thing. Whimsicott. 6-star Whimsicott. I'll do my best anyway. Alright. It shouldn't be too bad with Thunder Punch. We'll need to make sure that we heal up with Drain Punch first. Intimidate's not really gonna do much for Whimsicott. Torque Drive. Attack heightened. Taunt. Before I could even do anything, the Haxorus already taunted. Alright, Belly Drum. Okay, that Moonblast hurt a little more than I thought it would. So, I don't think we can actually afford to Belly Drum at all against this Whimsicott. Unless this Whimsicott, okay, I was gonna say, unless it just decides not to attack. So no, we can only do Thunder Punch here, really. Just spam Thunder Punch, hope it works. Yeah. Alright, Thunder Punch only then. And Chastising's not really gonna help either. Because it has, yeah, I don't think that we could do that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to defeat this Whimsicott, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't think the Whimsicott's doable solo. At least not if it takes me out immediately. So yeah, we'll just ignore the Whimsicott one. We'll do something else. Especially considering we're not really focused on Terra Race today. I just want to do something while I'm working on hatching these eggs. Have some sort of goal of where I'm going. I guess I could have also worried about getting more points. But I think we might be fine. I don't know if we'll need that many more points. Especially since we're not really using them on a whole lot. And I'll definitely open up Union Circles for anyone else who needs them. So, I'm sure I'll definitely get more. Eventually, anyway. Alright, Ice One. Minior. Hello there. Gonna go boost energy used up. Work Drive. That is 5 stars. I think I'm still gonna Belly Drum. Even though I'm not sure it'll be completely necessary. Okay, attack maximized. Acrobatics is fine. We're not weak to it here. Just neutral. Then we can close combat if we need to finish it off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always red when it's Terra. Or in the Terra dens, rather. I think I'll just close combat and that should take care of the rest. Okay, well it wouldn't if it decides to nullify stat changes abilities like that. So we'll just belly drum again then. And then close combat, we should be fine. Shell Smash is gonna take a while to go through. All the stat changes. Yep. Alright, belly drum again. Ow. Okay, I actually need to be careful because I did use Shell Smash. So maybe I should just gone for close combat then. Please don't. Okay. Yeah, I should have been careful. Because Shell Smash. Well, I may just Drain Punch the rest of the way through then. And then Terrasilize once I can. Yeah. I can't really afford a belly drum at this point. And a little more. There we go, Minior down. See, that could have been done quicker than I did if I just didn't belly drum again. It wouldn't have taken that long. Alright, and no catch. Minior disappeared somewhere. Salty Herba Mystica, nice. For if and when we do shiny hunt eventually here. Right, Steel. Hi, Rowlet. Oh. And... oh, I forgot to put a, Everstone on the Tauros. No, that's on me. Actually, I should be hatching these in, main Paldea anyway. But yeah, I completely forgot to put Everstone on ya. Okay, let's go back to Paldea. Because all the ones I was breeding were for the base game. So let's just go back. Whoops. Forgot about that. We'll take out the ones over here. Same premise, just different location. There we go, because if I'm counting them for living decks, I want them to actually be hatched in the region for the living decks. Preferably. But yeah, I completely forgot to put an Everstone on that Tauros, so we're just getting a bunch of these ones. Did not mean to do that. But guess we're just gonna have a bunch of Cantonian Tauros. But if one does shiny, or hatch shiny, I won't be counting it for the blueberry decks either. I don't know. Unless I hatch it in Blueberry Academy. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not very likely to be shiny anyway. Maybe I messed up by not giving that Tauros an Everstone. I'll probably do that in a moment here actually, so next time I do it, they'll stay the same. Ice Cube! There we go. That is one we needed. So let me go ahead and mark that off the list. Ice Cube. Okay, and also let me give you an Everstone really quick before I forget to do that. So next time, we have an Everstone on you. There we go. And now they have Ice Cube for the deck, so we'll go ahead and release this one. And shift you guys over a little bit. Alright, you are number 320. So right here. There we go. Just go back home. What if I said hi before we were on lunch break? Oh no, welcome. I did see that you were there at the very least, but yeah, I was eating lunch. Yeah, welcome back home though. Hope you have had a good day so far. We just started doing a few of the coach battles. We did Drayton, Carmine, Lacey, Katie, Brassius, Iono, Larry, and Kovu so far. Just the first ones for each of them. I think I have to invite them a total of 3 times, so it'll take a moment. But I wanted to go ahead and take a detour and hatch all these guys first. That I had to go in on my lunch break. So there's Miss Dravis. Let me go ahead and add you to the decks. I guess I should see if I need to speak to all the teachers here first before I can invite them. Because I don't have them unlocked as coaches I can invite yet. Even though I did all their classes and stuff in the base game. Dawn Fan. Four stars. Yeah, I still need to train up Ogre Pond to do raids eventually. Sooner or later. Okay, there we go. Boost energy. Quark Drive will go ahead and Belly Drum, Drain Punch, Close Combat, all that good stuff. Assurance. Oh, and then we did the Epilogue stuff. We did that too. Epilogue and caught the remaining 4 legendaries that we needed for Snacks Worth stuff. Good. Dawn Fan fainted. Works for me. Don't catch. And just kind of stop by each of them as we go. Until these eggs are hatched, and then we'll go back to Blueberry and do the rest of the coach battles. Oh, but I did need to stop by the academy first. Talk to all teachers. Make sure I can invite them. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. Because it's just part of the game I didn't really engage with the first time I played through. There we go, there's another Miss Dravis from Miss Magius. That's a Duskstone evolution, I believe. Let me see if I have one. I should. You would think anyway. Yeah, I do. Not very many, but I have enough. Alright, so Miss Magius. That line's done then. Now I doubt that we have enough eggs for all of the Pokemon that we bred there, but I don't really care which ones I got, just as long as I got some. Okay, here we go, release you. Shift everyone over a little bit. And then you go in my party. And you are number 115. Where'd I put my Miss Dravis? Did I release it? Because if I did, that was really silly of me. I think I did, just by habit. Whoops. Let me search to make sure, though. If not, I guess I can always breed another. Miss Dravis? Where are you? Yeah, I accidentally released it. Gosh darn it. Well, maybe we'll get another in eggs. And if not, we'll breed them another time. Hope the export doesn't have BDSP on it. Hopefully not. Are you? Why do you look odd? Okay, just the lighting. Just the lighting. Okay, hopefully not. I do plan, now that there's Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch, I do plan to put complete a hunt in like the 1 in 8,000 odds on the board. And maybe some other things just based off it. But I wanted all the ones that, all the challenges I put on the board to be completable in games on the Switch. What? You startled me, I forgot that you were home. Oh no, love. I jumped. You startled me. I'm sorry, love. Yeah, I wanted all the being aboard challenges to be completable in at least one Switch game, so now I could do ones based around like what you can do in Fire Red Leaf Green out there. And then eventually, XD, Gales of Darkness too, once that's out. There we go, okay, we did get another Misdreavus to make up for the one I accidentally released. Let's actually remember to put you in the box though. Okay, so you are number 114 in the base game. Right here. And we'll start slowly getting our team put back together. Alright, love. You don't just skip work to play video games. El Presidente. It is you. I was worried there was stuff on the board for games I didn't have. Good that I have all Switch games besides Scarlet. Yeah, no, I only geared it towards Switch games, so they're all possible on Switch. What?
It'll be here Monday.
Alright. Bye, I love you. Get past Simeon. Let me check off. So you and the Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch don't have those yet. Yeah, they just came out today, so I wouldn't expect most people to. But I did want to make sure that all the ones that all the challenges I put on the board are possible on the Switch, because I'd want to be able to stream doing them at some point. And the Switch is the only way I can like conveniently do that at the moment. I want to get a capture card for 3DS one day. But I wanted to be able to do ones that I can like actively participate in. Like even on stream. So if I can't do it on stream, I'm not putting it on the board. It just might take a while for me to be able to do it on stream, but eventually I will be able to do all of them. But at the very least I am doing some 1 in 8,000 hunts off stream as well. Like in the Discord I posted the other day, I found Snivy, and I'm going right back into an Oshawott hunt too. I wanted to do like a Route Master challenge in Black and White, inspired by Brosidon's Route Master for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I want to do a very similar thing. Even though it's like all my own time really, and then maybe updates here and there. But I don't have a capture card, so it's more for me than anything. So even if I don't hunt Fire Red Leaf Green, if there is like 1 in 8,000 on the board, then I'm already trying to do that anyway. If Fire Red Leaf Green, when I play them on Switch, are probably going to be in the same category as BDSP, where they're one of the last games I try to do, if not the last. Because BDSP is at least 1 in 4,000 odds. So Fire Red Leaf Green is probably now going to be the last game I'm going to play on Switch. Last set of games I touch. I think Chimchar Platinum, no idea how many resets I was at. I lost original count, I think around 400. Yeah, the Snivy one, I was really lucky and it was super quick. It was 164. So I started Oshawott, I'm a little over 200 encounters for Oshawott. I don't know what exactly it is, but I'm going for the 3 black and white starters at the moment. So we're getting there. Hopefully. And I'll just slowly make my way through the entire game, whether it's need for the board or not. Because I mean, it's just a nice game to be able to like sit on the couch and watch stuff with. It's good for just like laying in bed. It's good for pretty much being anywhere. Whereas like the Switch, oftentimes if I'm laying in the bed playing a Switch game, my wrists end up getting tired from holding it up after a little while. And just a little bit heavy for that purpose. Just a little bit. Then I've got a little more passion for Black and White than I do a lot of other games. So that's another thing that went into it. Because, you know, they were my first ones. Grab that. Grab that. Huh. Apparently Rock Blast needed us. Oh, ditto. That's cool. Oh wait, isn't it, it's better to do that one multiplayer, isn't it? Or at least, like, throw a Magikarp or something out. Shoot, or I could just throw my own Ditto. No, I'll put Dreepy in there and then let the NPCs deal with it. Putting Switch in bed makes my hands numb. Yes. Yes. You understand. So yeah, if you're just gonna be, like, relaxing, sitting, laying somewhere, a lot of times it's just nicer with the 3DS than it is the Switch. The Switch is good if I'm sitting here. I've got my controller and my TV and all that. Hello, Draven! Taking a Fire Red break. How's Fire Red going for you? I have the games downloaded, but I'm probably not going to start them, at least on stream, for a while. Considering those are 1 in 8,000 shiny odds games, and I will be shiny hunting the starters, you know. Surely the NPCs will take care of this Ditto. Surely. Surely they'll take care of it. If not, I might just have to open up to multiplayer. Because GP doesn't have, like, the best stats. Okay. No, these NPCs are not doing great. I'm just gonna open it up online. My goodness. Wait. Oh, okay, it's behind me. Let me connect internet. If the raid's even still there after. But if I go into Iron Hands, it's just gonna Iron Hands back. It's going, okay, never played the original, now I can. I'm in the same boat. I also was never able to play the original. I wasn't able to play any Gen 3 games at all until recently. Because I only just recently got Emerald. And the only reason I've been able to play Fire Red Leaf Green are because they just came out on Switch, so... Yeah, I'm also in a similar situation where I'm very glad they're out, because now I can finally play them myself. Okay, it did reset all my tier raids. I figured it might if I connect to internet. That's okay. We're mostly just worrying about hatching eggs at the moment anyway. Are you normally that pale? I guess so, because everyone looks the same. Yeah, I was never able to play the original either, so I look forward to being able to. Even if it's gonna be well until I do it on stream. Until after, like, every other Switch game I own, pretty much. Every Switch Pokemon game, anyway. Just because I do intend on shiny hunting, like, the starters and legendaries and things like that when I do play through. Considering that then shiny locked, thankfully. Hello, Palmot. I played a bit of Fire on emulator, but I never finished it. Fair. Yeah, I've never played the game. Not even on, like, emulator, I haven't. Because whenever I emulate games, I try to only emulate games that I actually own. So I might end up emulating Black or White for, like, my Route Master. Just so I have a third version, I don't have to end up resetting over one of them. Because I was planning it out, you know. As I probably should if I'm doing that. And I realized that I won't be able to trade Pokemon from one cartridge until after the first gym. And I didn't want to, like, try and get all the way there just to trade it back later on and then just not be able to use a starter. So I think I'm gonna emulate a third save file so I can do the last starter. But I want to do it on, like an R4 cartridge or something, so I can still trade it over to, like, the actual hardware if I want to. So I can go back and forth, presumably between PC and, like, actual 3DS if I wanted. That's the only reason I would. Just so they can actually connect to the official games I have. Because trying to buy a third copy of the game right now would be very, very expensive. Gen 3 to Gen 5 didn't have a game icon when transferred to bank or home. I wonder if they will add one now that's on Switch. I don't know. I know that whenever they did a virtual console on 3DS, they ended up adding like the Game Boy icon for red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. So probably make like a GBA icon for home, maybe from Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch. So maybe. And then I guess gens like 4 and 5, they didn't at all because you had to transfer them to like the 3D games first anyway. Or at least, you know, bank. Which didn't really recognize that it was from 4 or 5. And then from Gen 4 you had to transfer to Gen 5 first anyway, so it just kinda... I guess that's why. Because you had to transfer it through so many things. But it would be cool if they did. If I get the R4 cartridge, then maybe I'll have a little bit of black or white on stream. Probably black, because it's the Reshiram game, like, come on. That's probably the version I'm gonna double up on. Have the third file. Because, you know, I have been planning that more. And there are quite a few things that there's like 3 options for. Like, there's the 3 starters and the 3 monkeys. Then there's also, once you get to Castelia, there's the 3 water stones as well. And also there's, one person gives you a Mystic Water Charcoal or Miracle Seed, depending on your answer. So there's quite a few things that you would need 3 save files to like 100% complete, do every option in both those games. And there's not like a third version like Platinum, because then it goes to Black 2 and White 2, which are basically just almost completely different games. I mean, they're basically completely different. Instead of just like an enhanced third version. I mean, they kind of are, but they kind of aren't. It's not the same. So I'm not going to be doing that, because that's going to be its own little separate thing if I ever get to it. But Black and White first. Where am I going? I still need to hatch an egg. I guess I'm going to make my way back to the school then to see if I need to talk to the professors and stuff to be able to invite them over to Blueberry. Because again, I've never done this particular part of the game. There we go, there's the last egg. Yeah, White 2 does also have Reshiram. Yeah, it's just because, like, the Black 2 and White 2 areas are all completely different. Hi, Dreepy. Nice to have one. Because, you know, the goal is to kind of keep the games together. But Black and White 2 being in a completely separate area, it doesn't really do that. Been watering my crops manually in Stardew for a while, and just realized that I have sprinkler recipe and just could've just grabbed those. Oh man. I feel that. 305. So Dreepy, you go. Right there. There we go. We have a little more progress towards the Violet Living Dex. Or Violet part of the Living Dex, rather. I also don't need Passimian anymore. We are still gonna need Water Tauros and a couple more Dreepy for J-Cloak and Dragapult. But we'll worry about that next time. Are you gonna play Pokopia? I don't know. Maybe? But I feel like it's the kind of game I would like for a moment and then never really touch because it's not really my kind of game. I've played things like Stardew and Animal Crossing before, but I end up losing interest in them pretty quickly, so I feel like I wouldn't play enough to warrant it, unfortunately. But I am glad it exists, because I know that my cousin's gonna love it. So even if it's not quite for me, I'm still happy it exists. I would probably play a little bit if I had it, but I'm not gonna go my way to get it, I don't think. Hey, and congrats on the jump game. Looks like Minecraft Pokemon. It does kind of, doesn't it? Yeah, in Minecraft I don't play a whole lot either. Just occasionally, and if I do, it's like Pokemon or something. I don't like building much is the thing. I'm not like a big builder, decorator game type person. I end up getting burned out. Not sure if I'm gonna play Pokemon, maybe not right away. I would if somebody got it for me, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it for myself, if that makes sense. But if somebody else got it for me as like a gift or something, I would definitely try it. Alright, time to invite more people over. Oh wait, I forgot that I was gonna go to the academy, wait. I was gonna go here to see if, I need to talk to these guys first. Okay, be back outside. Wait. Okay, now let me go. Yeah, Paldea. Yeah, I don't know if I need to talk. I did all the classes, so I know that's not what's stopping me. But there's definitely something stopping them from all appearing. Oh. Have I not, like, completed all this stuff? I guess I didn't. I intended to a while ago. But apparently not. Hi. Yo, Dusk. Not every day we get to see him around the academy, huh? For sure, we're not in the same grade as Dusk either, so it's lucky we bumped into him. You doing alright, pal? Not sure what to make of that dumbfound look you got going on there. I feel like I know you. Well, that's right, I forgot we're not wearing our usual outfits today. Yeah, now you mention it, I guess this is the first time he's seeing us looking all proper in our academy uniforms, huh? Sheesh, now I feel awkward about it. But hey, let's clear things up. It's me, Giacomo. Or DJ Vice when you catch me at the deck. Airy here, but I'm sure that was obvious. Yup. We came in today to take some makeup tests. Figured it was about time we start calling back all that learning we missed out on while we were holed up in our bases. Our Team Star outfits aren't all that practical for tests and things, so we came in our new school uniforms today. Hey Eri, you think Dusk could help us out with our ongoing stitch? Hey, that's right, great idea, Giacomo. What are you both thinking? We've got a little proposal for you. How would you like to be a tutor? Jeez, one step at a time. Maybe you should start by explaining what's going on. Oops, right you are, Eri. So, okay. Basically, the other Team Star bosses are having a rough time of it. You remember Melody and Atticus, right? Those three, yep. They've been taking makeup tests like us, but they sure ain't passing them. They might actually have to repeat the year, which would suck after all the effort they put in to come back to school. Before you ask, me and Eri have already tried tutoring them ourselves. But it didn't go well at all. Nope, you know, I seriously didn't think those three'd have such a hard time. I mean, for me it feels like all you need to do to pass tests is learn formulas and memorize stuff. Because I just can't wrap my head around what it is that they can't wrap their heads around. And I'm only good at teaching people if it's to do with sports or exercise. Heard from Penny that your grades are pretty decent. I bet even Ortega and others would perk their ears up if you dropped by to teach them. Which zips us right back to my opening refrain. Think you could help tutor for us? Yeah, I'd be happy to help. Thanks so much, Dusk. You really are the best. Oops, almost forgot. We gotta keep this under wraps, okay? No tongue Penny. You've stressed her out enough for one lifetime. There's no way you can bother her with this. This will be our little secret, okay? We'll be right here, so come let us know when you're ready to start. Alright, well I'm down. Are you free to help? Yes, I am. Fantastic, come on then, we'll show you to the classroom. I will help out then. We'll be a tutor. Do our best. Sup gang, studying hard I hope? Well, we're here before you, we were before you and your big mouth showed up. Here to check we're all slacking off, are you? Pretty much. Your eyes start glazing over the second I'm out the door. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, Lady Eri clad in her academy uniform. I feel my eyes sharpen and my mind focus each time this vision returns to greet me. If only that focus were helpful for your studies, Atticus. Sorry to keep distracting you. Oh, what's this? My ninja senses detect the presence of another behind thee, Lady Eri. Come, step forward, have, knave, that we might see thy face. It's me, Dusk. I look so short compared to everyone, jeez. You, what the? No, why is this happening? I should have surmised as much. The strength of thy spirit precedes thee as ever, good fellow. Never mind that, Giacomo. Explain, what's Dusk doing here? Hey now, be nice. Dusk, wait, no, Professor Dusk is gonna be your tutor. Oh, glad tidings. I'm truly grateful to hear it. He's gonna be what? Since when? You can't just go stomping around deciding stuff like this without asking anyone, Giacomo. And you, we don't need tutor. Do us a favor and huddle in home, would you? Hey, Morty? Dusk kindly agreed to come here and help us out. So, talking to him with that kind of attitude is unacceptable, right? Yeah, no, totally. Sorry, Eri. Sorry, who? Oh, what I meant was, sorry, Dusk. Lady Eri is in a menacing mood. What a vision of unusual rarity. Hey, don't worry about Ortega. He just doesn't want you to see him floundering. Hey guys, we seem to have lost Melly. Where'd she go? Lady Mela declared her wish to stretch her legs minutes before your arrival. She departed rather suddenly and has not returned since. Well, we all know Mela. She just wandered off because she doesn't feel like studying. I hate to say it, but I guess it's probably true. Sorry about this, Dusk, but do you think you could go find Mela for us? Should be somewhere in the academy for sure. We'll stay on standby here and get everything prepped for our killer study sesh. Sorry to keep relying on you like this. I hope you find Melly without much trouble. Alright, we'll look for Melly then. I don't think I've ever heard about this part of the game. I guess this is probably like post Indigo Disc stuff that I've just never played with. Can't Cried Koraidon. Alright, Melly. There she is. Hello! I recognize that hair. They all look very different outside their Team Star uniforms. Huh? Oh, hey, Dusk. Mela, is that you? Seriously? You have eyes, don't you? Obviously it's Mela you're talking to. Oh, right. I guess I'm not decked out in my usual gear today. I already made a big fuss about wearing our uniforms to the study group thing. So yeah, it's not like I had much of a choice. What are you doing here anyway? I've been looking for you. Wow, what's the occasion? You itching for another showdown or something? Okay, you came up here to bring me back to the classroom, huh? Guess time got away from you while I was admiring the veggies. Might as well get going then. They all look very different out of the Team Star uniforms. Sup, amigos? Melly, welcome back. And Dusk, thanks for so much for finding her. So, where were you lazing around this time? Hey, you know, here and there. Lady Mela, something amiss? Nah, we're all good, right? The Dream Study Team's all here, that's what counts. Time's wasting, so I say let's hit the books. Take it away, Professor Dusk. These three are counting on you. Alright. How am I supposed to know this? I don't get it. How's it going? Don't think I didn't see you and your smug face hovered there. You've got some nerve. You realize I'm a second year student, right? I'm an entire year above you. Eri says we need to let you help, so fine, you can try and tutor me or whatever. But I'll be shocked if you can get this literature stuff to sink in. I thought that Ortega was younger than the main character, but apparently not. I mean, how am I supposed to know how some made-up characters in the story are feeling? See, the protagonist in this book is the Mom in a Mousehold family. Her name's Mama Mousehold. We're supposed to analyze why she calls Papa Mouse so terrible in this passage. Mama Mouse Holds eyes glittered with tears. It was clear from the letter Papa Mouse had left. She would never get to see him again. Took my feelings right to the end. You really are a terrible thing. She must actually love him a lot. Absolutely. Huh? So she calls him terrible, but she actually loves him? Why didn't she just say that then? There's no way that's the right answer. You sure about that, my man? I'd have thought you of all people would relate. What's that supposed to mean? Only that you do exactly the same thing with Dusk. You always snap at him being difficult, but you actually respect him a ton, don't you? What? You must be joking. There's no universe in which I respect this oaf even a little. Nah, no way. Nope. Fine, okay. I guess people are tempted to say the opposite of what they mean sometimes. This question makes more sense to me now, but just a tiny bit. Thanks for not being entirely useless. Alright, what's going on, Atticus? What I know is that I know not. I fathomed the depths of mine own ignorance. Ah, noble sensei. Comes thou to proffer me a helping hand? I do. My deepest thanks. Mathematics is the scourge of my existence, in particular arithmetic. It's an unsolvable mystery. But since my true calling lies in garment design, I feel I need not concern myself with numbers. They have not to do with fashion after all. That is absolutely not true. No, you'll need numbers. Skilled mathematics will still be of service to me to say. I'm not quite following. Like for measurements and stuff. I think I know what Dusk is getting at. It's like with our Team Star outfits, remember? We ended up spending a lot of money on them. As indeed we should. One must not shy from expense in creating objects of great quality. We had reams of fabric left over after the outfits were made. Don't you think we could have saved more money there? I cannot deny it. 'Tis a fair point. Now that I think of it, the garment's dimensions and the cost of materials demand calculation. And if selling one's creations, profit margins too come into play. A designer who pays heed to such figures and sums would surely prove their superior artisan. 'Twould seem my thinking was naive. I had turned mine eyes from the inconvenient truth. That decides it. My heart has changed and my mind made up. From now on, I would devote myself to study of mathematics. Hiya! I've done this before, but only because I didn't look up how to start the epilogue and was just wandering around trying to figure it out. Fair enough. Sorry, kind of butted on her tutoring just now, Dusk. I'm glad it all worked out, though. Thanks to you, Atticus seems really inspired to study. He's the type that gets totally absorbed once he's fired up, so I'm sure he'll be just fine. Alright. Man, this is hard. Huh? What are you looking at, Dusk? Oh yeah, you're a tutor now, aren't you? Alright then, I was just doing some practice questions. Here, let me know if you think this one's true or false. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. That's false, you can hatch them. Like I did earlier. That's what I thought too. Can't go forget about Pokemon you hatch from eggs. Okay, next one. What is the name of the gemstone that glows over a Pokemon's head and terrestrializes? That is a Terra Jewel, I believe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess it makes sense you know about all this, seeing as you have your own Terra Orb. Either way, terrestrializing pretty awesome, don't you think? Only outstanding students get to have a Terra Orb all for themselves, though. Okay, next one. This is zilch to do a test, but I want to ask you something. I don't know how to put it, though. It's a tricky one. You gotta promise not to laugh, okay? So, how important do you think dreams are? Like when we sleep? That's the first thing I thought of. No, obviously not that kind of dream. I'm talking about goals. What we want to do with our lives. I've got no idea about all that right now. You know, most of Team Star seems like they've got it figured out. They've got proper dreams. Even the veggies in the schoolyard are doing their best to grow, you know? Wish I had their kind of direction. I mean, what'll happen if I never figure it out? What if I never find a dream to chase? Honestly, I get scared just thinking about it. Now you have your art, don't you? Huh? How'd you know I joined the art club? Oh, whatever, that's just a hobby anyway. Not like I'm gonna do art or living. I was there when you joined the art club. Or at least in the whole art club scene. Wait, now I think about it, Mr. Dragonbrows does art for his job. He always looked like having a great time at school. It's like he's not working at all. Just had to restart my day and started battling because my health was too low and died in the mines. Went back to my house, but I chose Monster Farm and died. Then I walked back to my farm and died again. It sounds like you're having a really rough time on your farm. If I could do something like that, if I could paint for a living, that'd be crazy fun. Agreed. I do some commissions, but I don't really advertise it a whole lot. So yeah, not enough for like a job. But here and there I'll do some. Do you think it'd be it? Is it really okay to call that my dream? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I'm with you there. Well, so much money and stuff to restart the day. In case they're... yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. I probably would too if I screw it. Just restart the whole thing. Man, I feel like a whole new person. Thanks, Dusk. No problem, Ella. Right. Alright, gang. I'd say it's about time you cue the outro and wrap up today's study sesh. Yes, great effort all around. Does everyone feel like they made progress today? Totally, I sped through my practice questions like a champ. I guess Dusk wasn't the world's worst tutor. Well, I learned that even arithmetic can be enthralling when engaged with it in earnest. Thanks to our esteemed tutor, I feel enlivened as a revel room drenched in poison. I feel like someone's used defog on me, man. I'm seeing everything so clearly. The knowledge is just pouring itself into my brain. That's brilliant, everyone. Well done. It sounds like this was our best session yet. Must have been thanks to your expert tutoring. Dusk, it really was kind of you to help us out. We prepared a little thank you gift from all of us, so here you go. Oh, gold bottle cap. Modified uniform. Ooh. Very interesting. And let's do Team Star's pose together, too. Here, I'll teach you how to do it. Hasta la V-Star. Well, guys, what are you all doing here? Penny? Yeesh, busted. I was just walking down the hall and saw y'all in here. But that's fine. No one asked me to join, so I should just leave, shouldn't I? Sorry about that. See you later. Lady Penny, wait! It's not what you think, Penny. Hear us out. So what happened was... Phew, I thought you'd all decide not to talk to me anymore. We would never. That's what it must have looked like, though, huh? Sorry I made you worry. You just didn't want to drag into another one of our messes. Our bad, Penny. Well, apology not accepted. Wait, for real? Why do you guys get to decide that I'd just be weighed down by your problems? I'm your friend, right? So you should come bother me more. Lean on me. That's what actually make me happy. Oh, Lady Penny. And if things get really bad, I can just hack into the school system and fix your grades anyway. What? That's a terrible idea. Yeah, isn't that taking it a bit far? Sorry, that was a joke. I was trying to lighten things up in here, but I guess that's pretty out of character. Glad to hear it. If you were serious, I would have had to pummel some sense into you. But about before, I'm actually a pretty good tutor, you know. So feel free to ask me for help with studying and stuff anytime. Lady Penny, we are honored by the generosity. Does that mean we gotta get lectured by Dusk and Penny now? Well, I guess there are worse things. Ha, careful my man, that was a dangerously close and straight up compliment. You can just come right out and say that you like the idea. We all know you're thinking it. Indeed, I need not even use my ninja senses, so childishly apparent they are thy true feelings. What? As if you all know what's in my head. You guys haven't got the first clue about me. Trying to know me better before spouting nonsense, huh? You're all the worst. Hey guys, I think we broke Ortega. Just a little side story. I enjoyed that. I'm glad I stumbled it on that. Now, is there anything else I'm missing? No? Yeah, I want to see if I could figure out how to, have, like, the teachers come over to Blueberry. Because I know you can. No, you don't need to take my treasures of ruin from me. Huh. Well, I discovered that's the thing then. Maybe I just need to do all letter battles first, I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually, though. Even if I have to look it up after. I still have plenty of things to do anyway. Okay, to... League Club room. Yeah, Carmine's still here, Lacey, Drayton. They're talking now. The same group as earlier. They just moved around a little bit. Okay, so we did all these ones. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's all like the faculty and stuff in the middle. It's the teachers and whatnot. But I'll just worry about the ones I have first for now. You know who it is, baby. Someone here asked for a rhyme feature, huh? Time to show you all how to unleash the spirit. Alright. We'll go ahead and... I don't really have any, like, good ghost-type counters, do I? I guess I have Electros with Bite, and that's about it. So I'll just go with that for now. I suppose. Thank you for doing business with us regarding the redesign of the Montenegro Battle Court. Oh yeah, I forgot we hired you for that. No sweat, baby. You did right by us, too. The new Battle Court's pitch perfect for live shows, and as ghostly as I won. My sister loved her old rocky courts, but my Houndstone couldn't burrow into that. I see. To be honest, though, that project was a huge boon to myself. Without it, I would have landed 0 contracts that year. Ha! Sure not a ghost-type user, Larry? Sometimes it seems like you're barely staying alive. What's good, Dusk, my little challenger? People all around the world know who the one and only MC of RIP is. So, you got a lot of nerve having me fly all the way here for a ghostly guest first. I'm just kidding. If a champion like you calls a nice offer, you know I'm picking up. See, when you treat these blueberry kids to a lyrical lesson, I'm ready. Yeah, give them some bars, please. Ha, you're down to go with the flow, huh, kid? Don't worry, I'll teach them a lesson on how to battle, too. Let me hear it, Dust. You ready to square up? Yes, I am. Ha, you already know. Let's go head to head and soul to soul. Alright, Rhyme. Mimikyu. Oh, this one's a double. Oh, of course this one's a double battle. Of course it is. I feel a little silly for not thinking that would be. Because she's originally a double battle. There you go, break the disguise. Yeah, obviously. This is gonna be like the only one that is, really. Okay, take out Bayonet. I'm kind of fine with Dodrio being in the front, though, being immune to ghost moves. I'm not really scared of Golurk. I'm gonna double it on the Mimikyu, because I'm more scared of the Mimikyu than I am the Golurk, I think. Okay, I didn't even need to double in on it. Because both of my Pokemon here are immune to ground moves. And one of them is also immune to ghost moves. Alright. Yeah, we were not scared of the Golurk at all. The Golurk didn't do anything. Spiritomb. Houndstone. I guess I'm more scared of the Spiritomb. But I'll attack them both here. Okay, they both live. That's fine though. Phantom Force from Houndstone. Probably into Electros, because it makes no sense to have that go into Dodrio. Okay, we double it on the Spiritomb because the Houndstone's faster than both of us. Or slower, I mean. Okay, Houndstone avoid attack. Phantom Force lands, Electros goes down, that's okay. Just a little inconvenient. I'm trying to remember like her aces, I don't remember. There we go, I'm just going to bring out Flygon, because then we can Earthquake. Attack everything on the field. Near the end and feel the tension rising, make your peace now, because you ain't surviving. Yeah, I do not. Oh, it's Toxtricity, that's right. Okay, well yeah, I'm fine with Flygon being out then. We're gonna double into Toxtricity in that case. Or at least focus Toxtricity. The Houndstone's gonna go down to Earthquake. Or should anyway. This Toxtricity is a bit scary for Dodrio. No, I just could not remember what race was. Okay, and then Earthquake should take care of the rest of it. Yep, there we go. See, no worries there. Okay, just defeated Rhyme. Rhyme's Blueberry battle. I'm shook. The cell took me by surprise. This battle rattled my bones and my pride. Ha, great battle, chilling and thrilling. You got me in your corner, baby, in spirit. Not like I can actually tag in for you, you know. I'm gonna hook you up with a pair of kicks from my tour merch. Wear your soul on your shoe. Or, wear your soul on your souls. The fans go wild for those things, so treasure them to your grave. Will do. I mean, I've done like very little character customization this entire time, so I guess I'll just look at things I have. There's the BB uniform. The tracksuit I've not really looked at. There's the black and gold one. That's actually quite nice. Modified A. Yeah, like Team Star one. Modified B. League Club. I kind of like this one. The black and gold one. I'm gonna stick with that, I think. And yeah, I can't even see the socks. Like the school shoes, performance sneakers. Yeah, I've not bought anything like this entire... Oh, those ghost ones are- there's something. Maybe not my particular style. Heels. I'm just gonna go with these. BB glove. School gloves. Team Star gloves. I'll do that. Yeah, I've not done any color customization really. No, we'll get a little bit of like red in there. Mix up the colors just a tad. Maybe, like the Pokemon kneecap. Team Star helmet. School hat. I may just not wear a hat. Yeah, and then all the cases. Team Star case, centering some Flora, Iono Zone. Yeah, that's good. I'm fine with that. Okay, now let's see. Time to invite someone else. Special coach. Tulip next. Hello there. Someone ordered a little of my makeup magic. I suppose I did. And she uses psychic types. You don't have anything great for psychic, but Electros does have crunch. But no like direct psychic counter. Where is she? There she is. I guess she has nothing to say to rhyme. Dusk, darling, it's been much too long. When I heard you'd request my coaching services, I couldn't wait. I hopped right in one of those chic flying taxis and had him get me here chop. I'm lowering my class to overstimulate these kids, though. But you'll take the fall for you if anything goes wrong, won't you? Sure. Glad to hear you'd be my knight in sparkly lip gloss. But don't worry, darling, I was kidding. Hello, Dusk. You ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? Yes, I am. How wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Alright, Tulip. I don't think I noticed if I got money from doing these or not. It wouldn't make sense if I don't. Considering they're just kind of common. Okay. Psychic Terrain. I was half hoping to go for Trick Room because I imagine almost all of her Pokemon are gonna end up faster than my Electros. I'll discharge, save the rest of my Thunder Waves, because that'll be enough to take for a giraffe out. Delphox. I'll Flygon. Take advantage of the other type matchups while I can. Or where I can, anyway. Especially in a single battle format like this. Goodbye, Delphox. Nice knowing ya. Gardevoir. I'm even great for Gardevoir. I may just Acrobatics. Probably my safest option, really. Because I have nothing super effective against Gardevoir anyway. Yeah, there we go. I figured that Gardevoir was frail enough that Acrobatics should just take it out, no problem. Glade. Okay, yeah, we stay. Not even bother switching here. Acrobatics again. And Glade goes down. Hello, Astro. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Espathra. Going to Electros. Espathra's 100% gonna outspeed, but that's fine. Okay, Crunch. Lumina Crash. It's gonna hurt a bit. Oh, it didn't hurt near as much as I thought it was. My special defense fell though. That's what it does. That's what the problem is. The cat's on the table. We have a laundry basket on the table in there, and he loves sitting on, or sitting in the basket. It's not, there's no clothes or anything in there right now. But just sitting there on the table. Did you see the Gen 10 trailer? I did indeed. I did see it. I woke up early enough that I was able to watch the direct before stream. Not like intentionally, I just happened to wake up early because my brain's like, nope, we're awake now. So I was awake. And I went and watched it. And then I rewatched it during lunch too. So I could get like a better look at it. Second look. As before water noodles surrounded by legendaries. It just be. It just be. But hey, the legendaries are not attacking it. The legendaries are friends. Should I go watch it now? Absolutely if you want to. You've got all beauty, strength, even magic. I'm glad to see you're keeping your promise. You might even have enough potential to be a bigger star than me one day, so let's call this a little interstellar gift from me to you. Scarf Berry? And everyone else giving me like cosmetics and Herba Mystica, and I got a Scarf Berry here. Well, that's such a little gift, but that is okay. You can pay me back and you make it big. What do Scarf Berries even do? What do Scarf Berries do? I know that they are rare berries. It's just kind of funny how different it is from all the other gifts we got. One of it, oh, it says like any stat gets sharply boosted in a pinch. The starters don't look real to me yet, but it's like they feel a little off, but that's more because it's a brand new generation. I'll get used to them. Kind of like how I got used to Gen 9 starters. It's just in that phase where they just got revealed, they don't feel real. But I do like them. I can't tell whether I like Ponbon or Gekla more though. But it's between those two for which one I like most. I guess I'll just have to see, you know, use them in game and see which one. And on my first playthrough of any generation, I always go with the 5 starters, so no matter what, I'm going with Ponbon first. Because always the fire starter first. It's tradition for me at this point, you know. Gecko does remind me of like a Littlest Pet Shop toy though. I had those a lot as a kid and it has like a very similar vibe. Freezing. AC's way too strong in here. Dude, don't you live on a mountain? It shouldn't be that cold. It's not like freezing in here. I wouldn't imagine so. And also you're wearing like a jacket and a scarf. So you're the one who called me, huh? You do know how this is going to be a major downer for the school, right? Can't imagine how having me around is going to benefit anybody here. Oh, that's not true. You're awfully sure about this. Where does that confidence come from? I'm here anyway. I'm going to do my job. I mean, I'm a professional, believe it or not. This is another Magmortar sweep, I'm sure. What's it look for? Do you want to battle me or something? Yes, I do. So uncool. But I guess dealing with stuff like this from time to time isn't too bad. Alright. Grusha. And there'll be all the Paldean gym leaders battled at least once. Or just battled once, not least. Alright, flamethrower. Just flamethrower the entire team. Melt them all. Bear tick. Keep current Pokemon. But man, I'm looking forward to Gen 10. Also, like, did you see my guys Frillish? My Frillish. I really like Frillish. And they were there underwater. Underwater! You could see them under the water. Like, clearly. Not like Gen 9 level seeing them underwater, kind of, a little bit. Like, fully submerged. And clear. My Frillish! Should I have a soft spot for any Gen 5 Pokemon. Those were the ones I, like, caught my eye. There might have been more than the trailer. I've only seen it a couple times. I didn't, like, pause or anything. But, like... I look forward to it. Weavile down. Snow stopped. Frostmoth. I'm gonna keep. You keep current. Sorry, Frostmoth, you are absolutely getting destroyed here. His last one's Altaria, isn't it? I remember his ace. There we go. Okay, watch it. It looks good though. I'm not the biggest fan of the names of the game. And the stars look kind of like Fakemon. Maybe I'll like them more when we find out the final stages. Yeah, I was saying that the stars look like Fakemon, but the Gen 9 ones look like Fakemon to me too when they released. I think I just need to like get more used to them and like the art style of the generation and all that. Once more gets revealed, I'm sure they'll feel more natural. Once I get used to them. I don't mind the names of the game at all though. I like Wind and Waves. I don't really have like a leaning for which one I'd go with first though. That would probably depend on what the legendaries are. And I'll go with whichever one I just happen to like more aesthetically usually is how I determine it. Which legendary I like more. There we go, there's a Grosha. Now, I'm sure the starters will definitely grow on me over time. They always seem to. Cause yeah, I really, whenever Gen 9 stars got revealed, I did think that they all looked like Fakemon too. That's what I call a sound defeat. The I see part of reality is harsh as always. But I had fun. I think I learned a little something too. So the victory goes to spoils. Here, you can have these. Carbos. Just throw them away if you don't need them. I'll keep them. Looks like the legendary for Winsmore, I'll probably go with Waves. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have any preference like off the bat for Winds or Waves. Neither kind of pull me any stronger than the others. Sometimes it does. Like Violet I like as a color more than Scarlet, for example, so that was already like a plus. And then I did like Miraidon a lot too. And then Sword appealed to me more than Shield. But also the Legendary did too. And same with Moon and Sun, and the Legendaries fit that more. But Winds or Waves, I could go either way. It just depends on which Legendary I like the design of better, I suppose. And if I like them both the same, then I guess it depends on what version exclusives I like more. Yeah, first I go with Legendary, then I go with version exclusives if I like the Legendaries about the same, which I don't think's ever really happened except for... I don't know, well nowadays Heart Gold, Soul Silver I like Ho and Lugia about the same. And same thing with like Sun and Moon. But I like Moon's like color palette a lot better. Because freaking clothing colors were version exclusive, so... And initially when they came out I liked Lunala more. And same thing with liking Ho-Oh more as a... Well no, I don't think I liked Ho-Oh more than Lugia as a kid, I just think I liked the idea of gold more than silver, because gold sounded more valuable. So it just sounded better. Alright, Nimona. Chan, hey Dusk, I'm here. Man, Blueberry Academy's awesome. I think I like Kyogre and Groudon same. I like Kyogre a lot more personally. I really like Kyogre. But usually, like deserty type, like dry, arid, deserty, rough, rugged, isn't really my vibe as much. So I definitely lean way more to, or toward like oceans than Groudon's whole vibe, oddly enough. Hello, Nimona. Oh, Nimona, it's been far too long. I don't think we've met since that party, have we? Whoa, Lacey, right? Good to see you. I can't believe you remember my name from just that one time we met. That's awesome. Also because my birthstone is Ruby. Fair. Oh, I forgot what mine's called. But it's this one. It's for June. I think June actually has multiple, I don't remember. June birthstone. Alexandrite, there we go, that's what my birthstone is. It could be Pearl, Alexandrite, and Moonstone. It has 3 different ones. But the one on my ring is Alexandrite, which I quite like. Oh no, it's more impressive than you remembering my name in return, and besides, how could I forget you? You can't just start challenging my daddy to a battle right there in your fancy party dress. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Once I heard you as a gym leader, I just couldn't help myself. But daddy was so pleased with you. Do you know what he said? Nothing wrong with a young missy who knows what she wants. I'm glad. Clay's very kind. It's wild how different Blueberry Academy is from our school back home, huh? I snagged a quick look inside the terrarium. I can't believe it's all underwater. It all just looks just like regular above water. And I heard the school puts a super heavy focus on Pokemon battling too. That means I can battle to my heart's content here, right? Right? Yeah, great, right? Yes, as soon as I've taken care of what you called me for, I gotta battle every student here. You know, I'm really glad you invited me, Dusk. Thanks so much. She leads with Lycanroc, pretty sure. So I guess I'll lead Whimsicott. If not, I can swap out. Have you got a few minutes, want to battle? Absolutely. That's what I called you here for. Yes, you're on. Let us have a fruitful battle. Alright, Nimona. Second Nimona battle of stream. It's about right, though. Yeah, there's the Lycanroc. And I'm hoping I can take the Lycanroc out before it decides to set up Stealth Rocks, because it's going to otherwise. Please one-shot the Lycanroc. Thank you. Now we don't have to worry about Stealth Rocks. Preference for box entries: Lugia, Palkia, Reshiram, Xerneas, Lunala. I like Zacian, Zamazenta, equally Miraidon. Mine is... Ho and Lugia are equal to me. And then... Kyogre. Dialga. Reshiram. Xerneas. Lunala. Solgaleo and Lunala are very close, but I think I might lean a little more Lunala. And then Zacian, and then Miraidon. Palmot. I'm gonna stay. Just Moonblast. So our tastes are pretty close. Very close. I just prefer Dialga over Palkia, that's the only real difference, I suppose. Rabombi. Go Magmortar. Is this just the same team as Blueberry Academy? Or not Blueberry Academy, Kitakami? As the Epilogue? Because it's looking like the same team at the very least. So I think this might be the same team. Kumwo. I think it is, yeah. But this time we actually kept Whimsicott alive. This is a lot cleaner battle than the one we had in Epilogue. At least so far. I like Origin Dialga over Origin Palkia. Yeah, I'm the same. I like Dialga more in both aspects. Decidueye? Oh, Decidueye is different. I imagine it's just normal Decidueye, not Hisuian. So she has like one different Pokemon. She doesn't have her Quaquaval Ball. Huh. She doesn't have her Quaquaval Ball. Unless she does, and... Okay, no, she does have it. Yeah, not having a Quaquaval Ball would seem wrong. So no, Decidueye's not our last one. She's probably still terrifying though, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay, there it is. We'll go for Whimsicott. Whimsicott Moonblast. And most of our team is weak to Whimsicott. Almost the entire thing. Well, that stinks, but I'm having fun. And we're only now getting to the best part. Alright, and Moonblast. Shine blazingly bright, our greatest treasures. I guess you saying that'd make more sense if I were also terrestrializing, but... my Whimsicott does not have a Terra that makes sense, so... And also I don't think there's gonna be much point to. I think Whimsicott will still, one-shot. Oh, almost. So maybe not quite one-shot. Ready for a barrage of my hardest hits. Alright, Nimona. Yeah, I'm not really worried about Aqua Step. And even if you are faster, we still take it. Unless you acrobatics or something. Okay, there we go. So we took one hit that entire battle. There go, Nimona down. That was a great one. Yep, that was a great one for sure, and an L for me. I hope you and I keep on battling forever, Dusk, even when we're grown up. In fact, we gotta keep battling. That's called a promise. Here, something to seal the deal. Thank you. Think we can use it. Best rivals forever. Alright. We have a few more that we can invite for now. We can invite Arvin, and then Penny, and then we'll have invited everyone here once. And then Katie twice, because I didn't know how many you can invite at one time. Alright, Arvin. Hey, Dusk. Hey, Arvin. Came as quickly as I could. Like I'd do any less for my best friend in the whole world. Thank you, Arvin. He leads with Greedent. We don't have a fighting type though, so... I don't have anything great for Greedent. I guess I'll lead Whimsicott. Yeah, but I kinda want Whimsicott for the boss diff. Yeah, I'll just lead Whimsicott. Arvin! Did I hear right that a certain floppy-haired Palamine started taking on gyms? You're the last person I want to find out about that. But well, yeah, I figured I'd start small and try one now and then, in between school and all. Nice! That's a perfect first step on your path to becoming champion, Arvin. No way, there's no way I'm taking it that far. It's just like, I don't know. I'm able to stand beside my best bud and feel like I belong there. Oh, whoa, okay, I get it. So what I'm hearing is we should battle for the right to be Dusk's rival. See, this is why I didn't want you to find out. I knew you'd be like this, you battle maniac. To be honest, I sort of just came because it was you who called and all, but man, look at this place. February Academy is something else. Our classes are all battle focused, right? It's like a whole day full of our old battle studies classes. I'm sure Nimona would love to have gone to school in a place like this, but I miss having practical classes like home ec and stuff. If you had to choose just one subject, which do you think you'd pick? Battle studies or home ec? That's hard. I think I'd like battling more than cooking though. Hi, yeah, I guess that checks out. You're the strongest little champ. You didn't beat Nimona, after all. Actually, Director Kabul was telling me that if I do some studying while I'm here, I'll be able to get some extra credits for school back home. I'd sort of fallen behind on that front, so I'm gonna work hard and rack up those credits. The boss isn't begging me for another chance to battle, you know. What do you say, bud? I say yes. Yes, that's my best, bud. I'm so ready for this. I guess I need to drink water or something. My voice is not liking all the reading that we're doing today. Lots more dialogue in the past few streams. I'm gonna start by poison powder it. And maybe I'll swap into Tentacool. Get the Venoshock. Body Slam. Yeah. That's unfortunate. And with Greedent having so much health, poison's nice to chip away at it. Not that it's like toxic level poison. Alright, a little more. Venoshock. There we go. Garganical. I'm fine staying. I mean, Saltcure might be an issue, but we should be fine for the most part. Just land a Hydro Pump. We did manage to land the Hydro Pump somehow. I was like, sure it was gonna end up missing or something. So what's the notification? Hopefully nothing important. Toadscroll. We'll go ahead and go into Dodrio. Okay, Toadscroll. Acrobatics. Scovillain. I'm fine staying in. Acrobatics again should be doing fine. Okay, Scovillain down. Cloyster. Scott's paralyzed, I'd rather not. And I'm just going to be a double-edged sword anyway if it does have an ice move. So I'm fine using Electros here. Go ahead and Wild Charge. There we go, Cloyster down. Damage by recoil. That's fine. And Mabostiff. So we'll use Whimsicott for this. Hopefully the paralysis isn't too much of a pain. It pressed me real hard, but I've still got this, because I've got my loyal partner here. Yes, you do, Arvin. Intimidate. New Moon Blast. Mabostiff, you know what's coming. Shine as bright as anything, bud. Fire Fang. Hey, we avoided it. Good job, Whimsicott. Now please land the... That was a nothing turn, unfortunately. I was hoping we could avoid it and get the... Okay, you avoided again. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I do something? I don't mind if the Fire Fang keeps missing. But I would like Whimsicott to be able to land something. Oh, and okay, so we can get flinched and paralyzed here. Come on, Whimsicott. Please, Whimsicott. Okay, there we go. There we go. We just need one Moonblast. And that's Arven. One little Battle Master. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sheesh, your little medicine battle like usual. I tried training up my team so we wouldn't lose to you again, but no dice. Oh, and I just remembered. I found these funny phone cases at the airport, so I bought them. Sandwich cases. I thought of you the moment I saw them. So there, a little present for a great battle. What do the sandwich cases look like? Can you see them? Oh, those are so goofy. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna keep the purple one though, because it fits me a little better. But they're funny. Alright, now Penny, and then we'll have invited everyone on here at least once. Hey there, Dusk. Is this your club room? Hope so, since I can't rate it. It is my club room. I am part of this club, actually. You're eating your vegetables, right? Don't make me tell you again. It's not like I'll die if I don't eat them, so what's the point? Seriously? Penny, you do know that you need to eat veggies, right? Like, seriously? You're being weirdly insistent about this. What's the worst that could happen? Your body can get all mushy and stuff, so you might seriously die. I've read about in books. Wait, what? Seriously? I'm gonna need to see your source here, Arven. My sauce? So if I put some sauce in your veggies, you'll eat them? No, that's not... Never mind. Just tell me if that mushy body thing is actually real. You don't even need a carrot or something right now. Just hurry up and tell me the truth. February Academy is, like, unreal. I can't believe you got to study here. But, there sure are a lot of people in this room I don't know. Makes me kinda nervous. Oh, you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Not everyone can be as outgoing as you, Dusk. I'm not. No, I'd be super stressed if I were Penny. Going to a new place where I know nobody, I'd be super duper stressed. I guess I could try toughing it out a little longer if I think of this as extrovert practice. Just don't leave me alone for too long, okay? New place are a lot for me to deal with. Same. No, same Penny, honestly. She's an Umbreon, doesn't she? So I'm gonna need Whimsicott here too. Whew, from that glint in your eye, I'm guessing you want to raid or, battle, am I right? Yes, you are. If someone challenges you to battle, you know I've got no choice but to accept. Alright, Penny. Pokemon Trainer Penny. She's probably got all Reeves. Moonblast. Yeah, Umbreon's a bit tanky. We should take a Psychic, fine. Yeah. Special defense fell, but that's also fine. Especially if we don't keep Whimsicott out for long. Like if she goes into Flareon or something. Yeah, Flareon. Figured so. We'll go ahead and go into Flygon then. Getting Flareon. The Earthquake. Goodbye, Flareon. Vaporeon. Back into Whimsicott. Vaporeon's still my favorite evolution. I mean, it will probably be that way until they make a new one, if they ever do. Okay. I'm a little surprised that Vaporeon actually outspeeds Whimsicott. Alright, Vaporeon down. Leafeon. We'll swap into Magmortar. Maybe I should have gone to Tentacle, because she has Sylveon too. I don't know how far we're in though. Yeah, she still has 3 left. And Sylveon's gonna be our last one. I do think Leafeon would probably be the best Pokemon to have as pet though. Even if I like Vaporeon the most out of them. Because Leafeon, you don't even have to like pay for food for. It would just like photosynthesize. Like maybe a little bit of like food every once in a while, but nowhere near as much as a lot of other Pokemon. Because photosynthesis and all that. Leafeon might be my second favorite. Okay, Sylveon. Now we go into Tentacle. Do some Venishocks. I'm in a bind here. Can't believe I'm down to my last VV. Alright, Venishock. Fossilize like the twinkling stars. You could be whoever you want to be. Baby doll eyes. Yeah, I'll just take a few Venishocks. It'd take a little less if we managed to poison it first, but that's alright. Hope you're ready for our start at VV Power. This time it's our turn for an all-out raid. Moonblast? That shouldn't do too much. Yeah, I didn't think so. And there we go. And there's Penny down. Hits everyone at least once. My poor VVs. Jeez, how do you keep hitting on my VVs anyway? I don't get it. But you know, I'm so glad I got to meet you. Never thought I'd get this close with anyone else, like I did my friends in Team Star. Ah, sorry, that came out of nowhere, didn't it? I just felt the need to say it. Anyway, here for you. Thank you. So that wraps that up. Hasta la V-Star. Okay, so how do I go about inviting everyone else? Let me look it up. Unlock by inviting and interacting with the ones you currently have. Unlock when I got 3 coaches to have the gold ring on the profile. Okay, that makes sense. So we just need to keep doing the ones we have, and then we get more. Maybe we'll put them all on a wheel and then just spin to see which one we do until we're done with each one. So yeah, I'll make a little wheel. You guys won't be able to see it, but I'll be spinning it. I'll make a wheel. So, new wheel. So right now we have Katie, Brassius, Iono, Kofu, Larry, Rhyme, Tulip, Grusha, Nimona, Arvin, and Penny. And if it's any of the ones that I already have in the club room, I'll just spin again. Okay, well it's landing on Penny, so I'll just spin that again. Yeah, actually, let me see if I can make this wheel faster. You guys can hear it. I know you can make the wheel faster, I just need to remember how. It's finally able to get a shiny Kyogre after 2,757 Celsius Ultra Moon. That's 10% Cresselia. Well, congrats on Kyogre, absolutely. Okay, there we go, yeah. I'm gonna change it to like 3 seconds per spin. I'm gonna turn desktop audio off though, so you guys don't hear it. Maybe I should just like mute this particular tab, so I don't forget just like have no music next stream. No, I'll just leave it. It landed on Brassius. Let's invite him again. Shiny Kyogre is such a nice shiny too. Pink whale. And Penny's talking Lacey now. I'll propose him nothing, Dusk. I must ask. There's another famed artist here in the Unova regions. You know of him? I do know of him. I know Berg. Berg! How broad and rich your education is. Yes, I suspected you would already know. I know a lot about Unova, sir. I speak of that famed painter, Bug Pokemon, whose works have such depth and pathos. I find myself quite curious about him, as it seems that we may be alike in temperament. We both strive to propel ourselves to the height of artistic creation by focusing on a single type. I've heard he maintains a gallery of his work in Castelia City. Perhaps I shall pay it a visit. Perhaps you shall. No, this would just be another Magmortar sweep. I have some time for my next lecture. Care to collaborate with me in the art of battle? I do. I do care. Superb. Then let's move to the entrance of the school with a great artistic flair. Alright. Breloom. It should be pretty much the same fight we had earlier today. I've still not paid attention to whether I actually get money at the end of these fights or not. Trying to get all the ones I can for Ultra Moon, since there are some of the easier ones to hunt. So I'll go back and do playthroughs to get letters from the game they were released in. Oh, absolutely. I do hope you had fun with it. Now I'm going to be hunting a few legendaries in black and white, because the only things that are shiny locked in black and white are Reshiram and Zekrom, but everything else is not. So you could still hunt like Tornadus, Thundurus, Virizion, Cobalion, Terrakion, Kyurem even. Just not Reshiram and Zekrom. So I'll get to those eventually as well. Man, I wish that Reshiram and Zekrom weren't shiny locked though in the original games. Because I think that's when their sprites looked best. You think when you last time Penny got 20k Poké Dollars? Alright. It doesn't really matter because I'm not short on money. But it's just good to know. Arboliva. Yeah, and I'll do more blueberry quests if I have to, but for now we're good on blueberry points. And then we swap it in Tentacle for his last Pokemon, but other than that, it's just Flamethrower all the way, pretty much. Yeah, Tentacle for Sudowoodo. Excuse me. Good, very avant-garde. Continue creating more art in this vein. And then a shot. Yep, Sudowoodo forever. It's battle everyone like 3 times for the shiny Blitzel at the end. It'll be a while, but we'll get there. Time to pick up the pace. A trainer like you ought to be able to keep up, but will you? I think last time our Venoshock knocked it out. Maybe it didn't though. Alright, go ahead and Venoshock again. And now Brassius down for a second time. I'll go ahead and click spin the wheel again so I know by the time we're out of here. Well, an artistic defeat. Since you've already gotten the best of me, you might as well take a little more. Okay, experience candies. I can't hold back this flood of inspiration. Leave me here so I might continue to savor this feeling. Alright, and it said Katie this time. It almost landed on Penny again. It was very close landing on Penny again. But Penny's already here. Alright, Katie. Technically the third time you've invited her. You're Katie, the owner of Patisserie Soap Fair, are you not? Yes, it's me, and you must be Brassius from the Artisan Gym. The cakes and sweets you craft with such care, they're truly avant-garde. Would you consider perhaps a grass-type Pokemon for the mood tea for your next creation? Oh, that might be interesting. Compromise and do like a Swallow or something. Swalloon. How does Flora? Its round face would work really well on a cake. Oh, you have true understanding of the arts. I cannot wait to collaborate with you on this. Hey Dusk, guess what? Not too long ago I was taking a nice stroll through the school's wonderful terrarium, and I just so happened to run into an adorable little bug-type Pokemon. It was a small thing and so cute. Not only was it a bug type, it was an electric type too. Oh, Joltik. You wouldn't happen to know its name, would you? Joltik! Yes, I think you're right. Its cries sound like Joel too. It seems like this is a bug Pokemon that can't be found in Paldea. How interesting. People use that cute little Joltik as inspiration for some new sweets. Oh my, it's the invitation to battle? Yes, it is. I can't wait to get a taste of your tactics. I bet you've really emerged from your cocoon since last time. Oh, I'm probably gonna do the exact same thing I did last time. Just flamethrower all the way through. Just flamethrower. Fortress? Fortress has 30. So we're gonna use a couple flamethrowers there. But that's alright. There's the Stardy. Stone Edge. Yeah, I did not go for Stone Edge last time. But it doesn't really matter. Because not Fortress, Fang Border just kind of burns through everything else on Katie's team. Araquanid. Except for Araquanid, which we use Electros for. Alright, Wild Charge. Hey! Man, that's the second time you got it today, isn't it, Insane Collector? I'm pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, there's 2 today. Wild. Almost never happens like that. It's usually like 1 per day, somebody wins it, and that somebody's always you. Low kicks, will stay. Flamethrower again. And then Earth's Ring. I just keep on flamethrowing. I think I'm the only one who plays. I've seen a few jumps from other people, but I don't know if they're trying to like jump for the star or if they're just jump and jump. Yeah, you are the main one that consistently goes for it. And flamethrower. And Katie defeated. Probably used that jump thing one time. Bit too late for me to try and catch a star. Completely fair. I don't blame you by any means. You fought against my lovely bug-type Pokemon. Well done, sweetie. Thank you. I look forward to our next battle. Alright. And next it said Iono. It's basically just having us go in order again. Kinda. Pretty much. Pretty close. Nope. Nope, already invited. Iono. I remember being a little more difficult. Because remember Flygon getting knocked out. Iono was like the most difficult of these gym leaders. So it's just like you can't really time it. I see the star, I just do a jump and hope for the best. No, completely fair. What does Iono lead with? I don't remember. I remember Whimsicott ended up kind of winning us in the end for... Yeah, winning in the end for us. She leads with the Kilowattrel actually. That's who she leads with. So I'll just lead like Mortar then. Hello. Hello, hello, hola, Dusk, ciao and bonjour. So, I found your tip on what to do with Stream Bout. Chat went nuts with my Terrarium tour, especially when my little Magnemite hairpin went on a smash rampage in Chargestone Cavern. Some Academy-ish types even sent me a thank you for the good PR. That was such a smash hit. I'm gonna stick around this Blu-ray place looking for some more stuff to stream. So if you've got any other hot tips, let me know. Only me. If the avatar constantly moving, it makes it even more difficult. Oh, absolutely. It's Dusk. Want to do a little battling for the live stream? Sure thing. Yes, here we go. Off to the battle land. Oh. There was a bomb. Alright, Kilowattrel. Yeah, just took me a moment to remember what she even leads with. You know, it'd be pretty good to have just like a random Pokemon as, well, in the background to get experience, one you don't think you'll need for the battle. I'm just gonna go in with Magmortar until Magmortar goes down. If it does. Bellywood Bolt was burned. Oh, because remember, yeah, they got really lucky landing Thunder, and then my Luxray, or her Luxray ended up, landing Freeze twice in a row on my Whimsicott. That's what happened this battle, I remember. I remember why you were a pain. You land Thunder and then you got 2 Freezes on Ice Fang. And also your Electivire outsped my Magmortar. Or something like that. Speaking of... Well, that's Electrode, but we can go in Flygon here. I was letting go a little bit without Flygon for a moment. You did indeed. You did indeed. You Electro down. Electivire. Electivire has Ice Punch and outspeeds my Flygon. So I'm actually just gonna go Whimsicott. Because it's gonna knock out my Flygon. I do remember from last time. Whimsicott should be at least okay. Yeah, there's the ice punch. We got lucky and didn't freeze. Yeah, I remember you. My Flygon might outspeed her Luxray though. So I'm gonna go into Flygon here. I don't know which of them is faster. But I know the Electivire outspeeds my Flygon. Like it outspeed my Whimsicott even. And Intimidate. Still Earthquaking here. Okay. And then she has the Levitate Miss Magius. So I'll probably go back to Whimsicott. Or I could take advantage of the fact it's raining. Why would I do that? She's an extra type trainer. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. If you count on the rise like super fast Electros crawling out the ocean. I don't know. Again, Electros is not very fast. It's actually kinda slow. Like, I swear, trust me. I've been using one the entire Indigo disc. It is not a very fast Pokemon. I'm gonna see how much the rain helps here. Assuming that... Yeah, I was gonna say assuming Miss Maggie's without speed. It might thunder though. The Thunderbolt's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we take it. We do. See, maybe Tentacle wasn't like the best choice, but it worked clearly. I took advantage of a rain. Cause why not, I guess. Mix it up a little bit. You got chat blowing up again. So you're done with the Pokedex besides breeding evolving versions exclusive known now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, that is it. We're done with the living deck aside from that. Rappers are mine. Call my Electrab. Who's who was it? What's it? Who was what was it? I don't know. My goodness. There's a lot to combine into one word. Alright, and then it said Tulip, so we're actually going back here. So we're not just going in order the entire time, apparently. Okay, so Tulip. And we just get Electros, really. It's the only thing we have good for it. What does she lead with again? For a draft. Okay, I'm fine with the Electros, I suppose, then. Oh, they're both talking. What you guys talking about? No, darling. Why haven't I gotten an invite to collab on your stream lately? Well, just to be super honest, if people see you and me together, they'll start noticing all the ways you're better than me. Don't you talk about my friend that way. Your beauty deserves to be shared. Aw, Tulip, stop. I can't even. What game are you playing after Scarlet? Depends on the bingo board. But probably Sword or Shield. But we'll get to see the board, probably like tomorrow night. Or just tomorrow at some point. And then I'll put a poll up for whether people want us to play Sword or Shield of those two. But it's probably one of those. Almost certainly. Because I've been talking about wanting to do them so much. I want to be able to do Dynamax Adventures again. Granted, that's at like the very end of the game, but still. Ideal beauty is always possible. It's there, just waiting to be realized. I'll sign you up for a bunch of emotional spectrum practices to get you started. Tulip, stop, I can't even. Well, that's wholesome. Absolutely thrilled you invited me back. By the way, Dusk, do you remember what line of work I'm in? You're a makeup artist. Perfecto, you got it, I'm a makeup artist. Along with, of course, modeling on the side, and gym leading on the other side. Not many people here know me, but when I tell them what I do, they perk right up. As well known as the name Tulip is in Paldea, here no one knows me from the next flower. I've got to find a way to tastefully bottle the secret of my beauty. I'd love it if anyone in the world could just buy the total package. Think you'll be able to catch Circuitry and Sword Shield before you replace the avatars? Oh, probably. It'll take a while because animating and all that's taken a little longer. Then I've not done it as much as I would have liked to because I got distracted with other things I want to do. Whenever the motivation picks back up for it, I'll do it again. Hello, Dust. You ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? I might make the eggs available at the very least because eggs are also a thing in Pokemon, I suppose. So glad it was small. A lot of legendaries seem smaller than you would think. A lot of them. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Well, maybe, because Circuitry, we're gonna be shiny hunting. So I guess it depends. But probably. I do want to see, though, if there's a way that I could, save all the data from the Pokemon ones and just, like, swap out the two datas if I want to swap between, like, the avatars and... Well, you guys know, the Pokemon ones and the mythical ones. I want to see if I can just swap them out whenever I feel like having one or the other. But no, it'll probably take a while until they're actually done. A little longer than I thought they would. You're gonna shiny hunt Circuitry? Oh, I'll shiny hunt everything eventually. So I'm pretty sure there's only one that you can get in Sword Shield if I remember. Unless you can do it multiple times. But we'll shiny hunt everything in Dynamax Adventures eventually. Don't have Lunala available yet? Will it be interesting to see that one? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we only caught Lunala at the beginning of this stream, so... I'll stay in. Only caught at the beginning of this stream, so I'll have to add it for the next one. Why'd I stay in? Oh well. It probably won't survive an earthquake. Yeah, okay. Not me getting distracted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Ultra Beasts work like the legendaries don't. They can only get one per. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we will be shiny hunting it. We're not going to catch a normal one because that'd be a waste. We'll go for the shiny of each of them eventually. Let's play twice for one normal, one shiny. I mean, I could. But if I get the shiny, I'm going to unlock the normal one anyway. So I'll just grab the shiny one and then unlock them both for stream avatars at the same time. Delayed. Or shiny one game normal one letter. I could do that. But I'm not really worried about getting the normal one if I get the shiny one. I'm not planning on having a dex where I have both the normal and the shiny. I more so just have like a normal living dex first and then I gradually replace them with shinies. So it doesn't matter to me to get a normal one. So now I'm just gonna go straight into shiny hunting it. If I do target like Circuitry specifically, if Ultra Beast ends up on a bingo board or something, I'll go for it. Like having both living dexes? No, that's completely fair. I just have one or the other. A little faster to sort that way. Well, I like having the normal one until I can replace it with the other one. With the shiny one. The exceptions would be I would be keeping like Pokemon that I end up getting any sort of like attachment to. Some of my playthrough teams I'm gonna keep as are. Or as is. Or any Pokemon I have like a strong will to where like I'm not releasing them, I'll keep them. For the most part, just be the shinies I find. Nope, I spun the wheel and said Tulip again. Well, I have to respin that. Well, in terms of beauty, I suppose we're tied. Here's a little something for you. Iron, thank you. Oh my gosh, I landed on Tulip a 3rd time in a row. No, I just fought Tulip. We can't do Tulip. Something else wheel. And not Iono either, because Iono's still here. Guys, just landed on Iono. Oh my gosh. No, land on any of them that's not those two. Anyone on the wheel that's not those two. I landed on Iono again. Bruh. Give me someone new. What paradoxes, couldn't you do a union circle to get those? I could. I just haven't yet. But yeah, I do suppose I could. I may as well just wait till I play Violets anyway, though. But I'm pretty sure it works like that. But yeah, I'll wait for Violet anyway, though, because I'm gonna need Miraidon regardless. Hello, Janimation, welcome. It said Brassius, we're getting him back. This should be Brassius' third battle. Which will mostly be Magmortar Sweep, and then a little bit of Dodrio, a little bit of Electros. Hello. I visited the gallery of that famous painter I spoke of before, the one in Castelia City. It was truly avant-garde. There was silk like tarantulas, spawned into masterful sculptures that whisk one around like fantastic elevators. Yeah, the black-white too, Jim. We're up and down countless times for the sheer joy of it. Upon which I gradually became all tangled up in the webbing and was transformed into a cocoon. That's right, before I even realized what was happening, I myself had become a part of the fibrous art. It was wondrous. That sounds great. Good for you, man. Yes, you and I truly understand one another. You should come join me as an apprentice in the future, Dusk. I'll teach you all I know. I don't know if you have the same kind of art style. Do you get good stuff for this? Haven't really bothered with the teachers in Blueberry? They give some Mystica, some like vitamins, nuggets, cosmetic stuff. And if you complete all of it, you get Shiny Blitzel from, the dude, Serrano. So, it's a guaranteed shiny, kind of like the Munchlax in Indigo Disc, but I mean, not Indigo Disc, in Teal Mask, but it's a Blitzel and Indigo Disc. You know, now that I think back on my visit, the gallery had no paintings on display. Was it truly an arts gallery at all? Yes. I suppose it matters not. Talking to you, Dusk, is a pleasure regardless. One that makes me forget time is even passing. I imagine you must feel the same. And for such a like-minded ally in arts, I have a proposal to make. Would you like to engage in artistic exchange of Pokemon with me? Sure. Very good, Duskguard. I will offer up one of my Sim 4. How do you meet such a challenge? I don't have anything equivalent to- I don't have anything like extra. I guess technically the Rampardos is. Yeah, I'll give the Rampardos. I was waiting to give it to Anthony, but Anthony's not shown up in a while. So if they do, I can just catch another one. You have Rampardos, Brassius. Enjoy. There we go. We got Brassius and Flora. Rampardos, what a beguiling choice. I can feel inspiration welling up within me. Your eye for beauty delights me once again. You can just give him anything. I guess for future ones I might go out and catch a Pokemon that at least matches their type. Yep, there's Brassius and Flora. With the partner ribbon. Yep, that's some Flora. Oh, I didn't battle you yet. If I'm gonna invite you here, I'm gonna battle you. Give me the money. May as well. Even though I don't think I actually have to. I think all I need to do is just talk to him. But I may as well do the battles. Doesn't hurt. It just means it takes a little longer. Have you seen the Pokemon 30th anniversary video? I have seen the direct, yes. I have indeed. And I'm excited. I'm excited for Gen 10. Pokemon don't feel real to me yet, but that's just how it is with like every new generation recently. They'll feel real eventually. Just need to give it some time to sink in. And especially once you actually play the game, they feel more real. Lilligant. Just burn everything. Down with you all. Arboliva. The Dogstar is the only one that feels somewhat real to me. Completely fair. Yeah, it's just gonna take time to let it sink in like the other Pokemon and the rest of the art style of the game. Like once the game releases, it'll feel more correct. I can pick that one though I do like the lizard. Oh, for the first time I play a Pokemon game, I always choose the fire one. It's tradition. So I will be choosing, oh gosh, what was it called? Pomnum? Pom something. Oh gosh. What was it called again? Let me look. Pombon. That one. Pombon. Because I always choose the fire starter in the first game of generation I play, and then I choose my favorite one that's not the fire starter in the second game I play. This guy brought a veggie and a flower against Demise. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You know, Brassius is the easiest of the gym leaders for me to fight here. I just spam flamethrower and we're good. Recent generations I picked the fire starter? Fair enough. Yeah, first game I pick, I do the fire starter. Second one, I do whichever I prefer of the grass and water. So, like, Scarlet was my second one, so that's why I picked Sprigatito at the beginning of the game. Because I like Sprigatito over Quaxley. Getting more Carbos. I can't hold back this flood of inspiration. Leave me here so I might continue to savor this feeling. Alright, have fun. So that should be done with Brassius, I think. Yeah, we're done with Brassius. We can remove him from the wheel. Might do the Gecko? Gekwa? It's gonna take me a while to remember their names. See, there's... Brout? Brout is such a weird name. There's Brout, there's Pombon, and there's Gekwa. Okay. So I moved Brassius from the wheel. Now that we're done with his stuff. We did his trade and everything. So you have them 3 times and they do their trade. Tulip again? Tulip's already here though. Let's spin a wheel again. Yeah, I'm doing it since I already went in order, but now I just kind of want random ones. It's not just the same order every time, for like 3 times in a row. I don't think I like Brout. I don't know how I feel about Brout. Arvin. Then Sword and Shield, 2 of the 3 starters, stage 1 evolution is a depressed teen. Oh dear. Which other one's depressed? Stage 1? Do you mean like, oh, like the middle stage? Yeah, no, understandable. I suppose. I guess reboot, kind of. Alright, well, Arvin. Arvin leads with Greedent. I might just Magmortar. Last time I dealt with it by Poison Powder, Venoshock, but this time I think I'm just gonna Flamethrower. Hello. So, anything to spill about any, you know, special feelings between you and anybody else in your little Paldea crew, I mean? Special feelings? Oh, yeah, you know what? There was something. For real, there was? Well, can you tell me about it? So, we're all jumping on Crawdon's back to dive down into the Great Crater, you know? Yeah, reboot and Drizzle. No, I understood after a moment. Go on. Man, taking a leap into the open air above Area 0 like that. Talk about a special feeling. Oh, sheesh, what an anticlimax, you innocent little thing. Yeah, silly. No, Dust, just the person I was hoping to talk to. See, I've noticed that folks here aren't really about the picnic and sandwich life. Is that stuff not a big deal here? You think it isn't? What's that? You made a super spicy sandwich for one to Elite Four? Maybe I'm wrong then about people here not caring about sandwiches. See, the thing is, I was whipping up a snack and terrarium place earlier, and these blueberry kids all gathered around to watch. They're all staring like they'd never seen anything like it. It was super embarrassing. I was so flustered I ended up just making them all sandwiches and eat too. That sounds nice. It wasn't nice at all. It was a total hassle. Oh, I guess you mean for the kids who got to eat the sandwiches. Sure, nice for them. But if it's not that unusual to make sandwiches around here, then why'd they all stare like that? I don't know if I'm cut out for this place. Dude, probably because you're just good at making sandwiches. The boss isn't begging you for another chance about you know. What do you say, bud? Yep, we'll go for it. Yes, that's my bus, bud. I'm so ready for this. Alright, Arvin battle number 2. If I don't finish this today, then I might just do, like one battle every time we shiny hunt in, Scarlet Violet, like from now on. So I'm probably not gonna sit and grind it, like, all the way. Garganical. That's a lot of battling to do. And I would like to be able to move on to another game at this point. So I probably just have to remember to do this next time I play. Kind of like how next time I play ZA, I'll go ahead and do the Garchomp Z stuff. Hello Dominic, welcome, welcome. How you doing? So it'll just be on returning trips to here. I'll go ahead and chip away at the battles. So I'm not here in Paldea forever. Because you only got about an hour left to stream today already. It's gone by pretty fast, it feels. Like if I read him instantly picking Charmander, fair. They went ahead and got the games, but they're gonna be the last ones I do on stream out the ones on the Switch. Because I plan to like shiny hunt the starters and the legendaries and everything. Because you know how I make my living decks and stuff. And with the 1 in 8,000 odds, it's gonna take a long time. So yeah, that one's saved for last. Because I'm going to do the same Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but those ones are at least 1 in 4,000 odds. Sapphire and Leaf Green will take even longer. So, I'm waiting for that. But I will get to them, I swear I will. I will play them. Always pick Bulbasaur for Kanto? I mean, I guess for me it'd feel wrong to not pick the starters that are on the cover, so I'll go for Charmander and Fire Red and Bulbasaur for Leaf Green. I guess sorry to Squirtle. The Bostiff. Not because of Charizard though, my favorite of 3 stars is always just Charmander, that's fair. You know, I do think Charizard's overrated, but Charizard's still my favorite of the 3 Kanto starters. Boss, if you know what's coming, shine as bright as anything but if I were to choose like a favorite Kanto starter, it's Eevee, technically. Because technically Eevee is a Kanto starter because of the Let's Go games. So that's my actual favorite starter. In Kanto anyway. Bought something great today. It's a Hot Wheels, a Braille Racer Twin Mill. Man, I know nothing about cars, but I'm glad for you. My, fiance's brother, though, he's really into, like, Hot Wheels cars and stuff like that. Matchbox cars. My little Battle Master, yep, that's me. I suppose. Metal Lost, by the same boss looks real satisfied. Thank you. Thanks for the Battle Dusk. I should have, like, one more him as well. Tulip. Okay, well now Tulip's actually gone, so we can battle her. This wheel really wants me to fight Tulip. It really does. So I guess Tulip's coming right back. Alright, Tulip. Go ahead and get Electros back in the front. Do you remember the promise you made me, Dusk? Yes. I don't actually. Good on you holding on to the advice your elders give you. When you promise to never fade away to show me how far your talent can go. I never even dreamed you'd follow through this beautifully. I'm absolutely shook, darling. You could come work for my company when you grow up, you know. With your talents, you could aim for the very top. I'd hire you, I promise. Sounds great. Maybe. I don't need a final answer just yet. There was a drawing of Porygon Z. I think we should do something special. Commemorate this new promise I made you. What would be a fitting way to make this memory pop? I know, why don't we trade Pokemon? I would like to, but I need to grab one. Alright, just try to come back before I change my mind, would you? For the trades, I kind of want to catch a Pokemon that matches their type. So let's go to Terrarium and find ourselves a Psychic type for. But I don't want to... Brassius is the only one I broke that with, because I just happened to have the extra Pardos. Okay, she can have an Execute. It's the first one I found. So we'll grab an Execute for her. Just go ahead and Ultra Ball it. There we go, that's for Tulip's trade. Okay, there we go, to the boxes. Okay, now I'm going right back in. Right back to the club room. I need to come back. So are you ready to trade me? Yes, I am. I hoped you'd say yes. I'm willing to trade you my little Flittle. Who would you trade? I would trade this Execute. You're willing to trade your dear Execute for my little Flittle? Yes, I am. You are welcome to it. Enjoy the Execute. Oh, I see you evolved your Dratini avatar of animation. I have a Dragonair on screen. Now, Dragonair is my favorite of the line, if I'm being honest. I do really like Dragonair. Could really go for 6 eggs right now. No, not the Execute. Oh, your aesthetic sense is simply stunning. What a sweet choice Execute is. I'll take it under my wing and mentor with loving care. Alright, and we have Flittle. Nope, there we go, it's Tulip's Flittle. Oh, we'll go ahead and do our battle too, I suppose. Hello, Dusk. You ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? Yes, I am. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Frigiraffe against Electros. Yeah, this battle kind of goes back and forth to which Pokemon I have out. It's not just one single sweep. Let me swap around a little bit. You think about it, if Dragonair evolved into Gyarados, it would look very accurate. It would. Yeah, I like Dragonair more than Gyarados too, though. I just like Dragonair a lot. Delphox. So you go ahead, Flygon. Just Earthquake. Get Earthquake here. Gardevoir, we stay. Because we could just take it out with an Earthquake, we outspeed, which we know from last fight. Oh, but this time it doesn't one-shot. It did last time. I swear it did. Magitina Drago. Makes sense. Okay, Brunus disappeared. Espathra. Oh, I did not mean to keep. Well, I guess we're keeping, Flygon out. I wanted to swap, but I just clicked keep on accident. Dazzling Gleam, that's gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, Flygon will still pull through, though. Like, we gotta make these battles a little bit different between each other. Otherwise, just the exact same battle over and over again. I mean, it still is, but, you know. It's a little bit better than doing the exact same thing. Acrobatics. And Glade down. Florges. Electros can just crunch it. Make him all the more beautiful and face the adversity, you know. I'm sure you did, Tulip. And me crunch. They call me the Witching Beautician. No looking away, not even for a second. A little surprised that Florges survived it this time. They get a little higher level every time you battle them, or? No, it's only 81. I'm pretty sure that's what it was that last time. And they just survive sometimes. But I could be wrong. It'd be cool if they leveled up like once every time you battled them. It's like a little harder and harder. Started my true run in Let's Go, I caught an Oddish, named it Weed. It was one-shotting everything in its path for the first quarter of the game. Oh wow. Thank you. Put me again sometime, Dusk. Maybe. Alright, next coach. Let me spin the wheel again. We're done with Tulip and Brassius. So I can take Tulip off the wheel, actually. Alright, it landed on Larry this time. So we'll go fight Larry. Okay, Larry. He does actually have a mix of like normal and flying types in his fight. I'll just leave Magmortar for a bit. And then swap for his flying types, probably. How are you again? I'll try those Castelia cones we discussed. They were far more satisfying than I expected. The texture was nice and fluffy, but the flavor was so rich, almost decadent. The knackly salt ice cream from sugar and ice back in Paldea is hard to beat, but Castelia cones definitely come close, since they contain only the finest ingredients. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on like that. It's just that the best part of traveling is trying to get all the local dishes, if you ask me. The topic tends to make me talkative. There's something special about having nice familiar rice balls once you're back home, too. Have a certain look, a look that says you want to battle me. Yep. I'm technically off the clock now, but fine, let's have a battle. What's on his neck? Who knows? Hunched over desks, maybe. Okay, Oink alone. Versus our Magmortar. Yeah, it doesn't one-shot. The Oink alone's a little, tanky. But we're fine. Just takes a couple. Okay, Oink alone down. Niaz's Tauros. We're not worried about Intimidate. Because we just Flamethrower. The Dunsparce. Keep current one in. Flamethrower. Oh. He got burned. Glare. Yeah, the process is a little annoying. But we'll just Flamethrower again anyway. And then we'll probably swap out from here. Okay, Flamigo. Yeah, at this point we can start just going to Electros. Because he has just flying type Pokemon left. I do believe anyway. Close combat. Discharge. It is my Flamigo amigo. Altaria. We Whimsicott. And then we finish off Staraptor with Electros as well. Just a wild charge or two. Considering it's Terra Normal, not Terra Flying. Altaria down. In Staraptor. Back to Electros. I'll see spell through the end, unless that means I have to work overtime. Again, dude's already off the clock. So I don't think he should be working any overtime. Well, I mean, I think he's already working overtime because he's off the clock. Yep, the normal Terra again. Close combat. Yeah, especially like the defense falling, it might go down to Wild Charge. Even if it's not like weak to it. Okay, not quite. You may need a swap though. Well, it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna swap. Keep my Electros alive. My Pokemon have already fainted enough in the DLC as is. And then he's gonna Facade. We should take it. Yeah. And then we Acrobatics. Because we do Outspeed or Dodrio. The different trailer looks like it's from LPS in my opinion. Oh, absolutely. I mentioned the same thing when you were, I think when you were gone watching the trailer. Because I had a lot of those toys when I was a kid. Like hundreds of them. So no, it absolutely does. 100%. Looks like it's from Lola's Pet Shop. Thank you for the very candy, Larry. Okay. Who's next, Wheel? Grusha looks like? You're not Grusha over here too much. That should be another just like mostly Magmortar type thing. You, huh? I invented the polar biome in the terrarium. That place is pretty impressive. The snow's so soft and powdery, I can't believe it's artificial. Plenty of straight slopes, and lots of curves too. It's perfect for snowboarding. You're gonna board? Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I can't help but check out the slopes and see snowy mountains. Old habits die hard. This can't be something else though, eh? Building a mountain like that on school grounds. What's it look for? You wanna battle me or something? Yep. Oh, so uncool. I guess doing this stuff like this from time to time isn't too bad. Alright. It's our second Grusha fight here. If we get any of like the gym leaders we rolled again, we should be able to get our third, like, gold. So we've done all of them at least twice at this point. Bear tick. Flamethrower here. It's the Titan. So Titan's a little bit harder to take down. That's a little bit. Like how some of the modern games keep the OG Wars Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. I like it too. Okay, so Titan's slowly going down to the burn. So I guess just go ahead and Psychic. Save the flamethrowers for what's left. Weavile. And we need to make sure not Psychic the Weavile. So don't just mash A. Need to Flamethrower you. Then he also has Frostmoth and Altaria left. Yeah, just a couple more flamethrowers were good. Should be anyway. And Altaria. It'd be way cool if I wiped out without putting up a fight. I'll top that for a bit more. Snowfall and Pull-Up will obscure our weaknesses. Alright, you can try. I don't know how much the snow is going to help you against my Magwater, though. Unless you happen to freeze it or something somehow. But I'm pretty sure Magwater outspeeds your Altaria. Yeah. Altaria does, it really does look like it could be an ice type normally though, even though it's not. It has the color scheme for it. That's pretty cool actually. Thank you. You really do seem to enjoy defeating me. Well, next time the result will be much cooler for me and my team. No, I'm gonna defeat you again. I'm sure. Okay, and then the wheel, so the next one is Katie, so this one should be another gold. Another one just done completely. Say, Grusha, I have a question. Huh? What do you want? Katie, right? Do you happen to work out, Grusha? Yeah, out of habit more than anything. Why do you ask? I see. Well then, when I'm giving you some nice pastries, I'll go for ones that are a little lighter on the calories. Huh? Why would you give me pastries? I mean, I appreciate it and all, but... Sweets always put smiles on people's faces. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, well, thanks. Hello, Dusk. I've got a little pop quiz for you. Do you think you can guess which Pokemon from the terrarium newly joined my team? Probably Galvantula, considering you were asking about Joltik last time. Oh no, it's not quite right. Come on, think a little harder. Araquanid. Oh wait, no, because she has her Araquanid on her team. I know that. Ding, you are correct. My, you must have been keeping a close eye on me. Araquanid is a water type, you know, and lives nearby as water. Why don't you try to find next time you're taking a stroll through the terrarium? I do have one. Thanks to you calling me here, I was able to meet a new bug Pokemon. I'm so happy. You fancy becoming a bug Pokemon enthusiast yourself, Dusk? Come on, let's try to get you a whole bunch of bug Pokemon train up. Here, let me catch one for you. Let's see if you can want to make a new bug Pokemon friend. I'm gonna go ahead and catch her a bug type Pokemon. I'll catch her a Joltik, you know? That seems pretty fitting, because she was talking about wanting to make Joltik sweets last time. So I'm gonna go catch a Joltik for her. Go out of my way to match them up a little bit, type-wise. I could just go for a Venomoth, that is closer, but I want to go for something a little more interesting. And besides, I really like the Joltik line quite a lot. Like ever since, I don't know, maybe like 6th, 7th grade, somewhere around there. Because I had the school project or something in middle school. I ended up taking like inspiration from Galvantula for it. I don't remember exactly what I did. But Galvantula was the inspiration for whatever I did. And so it just kind of stuck with me ever since. Now, I know you can get into Chargestone Cave from like around here, but... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, the main entrance I remember how to get to consistently is from the polar biome. But I think the here leads into it too. Alright, let's see if I can find a Joltik to trade to Katie. Aha, there's one. Hello! It's so easy to glitch in this game. Oh, it absolutely is. Hi, Joltik. You're going to Katie. And Joltik was caught. Oh yeah, I can just teleport, but I figured I'd just fly there. Doesn't take that much longer. So this one's gonna be traded over. Or at least I could have flown a whole lot closer. Hello, Katie. Oh, do you want to trade up for a bug Pokemon after all? Yep, I'll give you a bug for a bug. Wonderful, I have a Combi to trade. What about you, Dusk? I have a Joltik. You sure you want to trade your Joltik for a Combi? Just take my Joltik. Oh, female Combi too. A Joltik, how adorable, thank you. I'll see that it undergoes a lovely metamorphosis. Hey, and the number of people who can invite is increased, so that's nice. I will go ahead and battle Katie first, though. But then we can go ahead and remove her from the wheel. I can already go for a bug that sucks energy. Exactly! I love Joltik. But then again, you can bet I'd say that about just about any Gen 5 Pokemon. I love them all, man. Spidops down. Yeah, the fortress takes a couple. No Stone Edge too. The Speed Fell attack Rose. Rockwanid. We swap into Electros. Wild Charge. Snivy's my favorite starter. Completely fair. I can't really say any of them's my favorite. I have special connections to all of them because I know I've said this on stream, but not this time, so I'll say it again. Snivy was the first ever starter I picked because my friend, she was my next door neighbor, same grade as me. And because she lives right next door to me, we went to each other's houses all the time. So she came over to Pokemon Black one day. She was in the very first battle. She had Snivy. And she had to use the restroom, so she told me to finish the battle for her really quick. And I told her I didn't know what she was doing. And she was like, oh, just keep clicking buttons, you'll get it. And so I did. And then whenever I got the game myself, I chose Snivy, because that's the one I had experience with. So I had Snivy. But then I got to the point where I was battling the first gym. And the first gym, they used the Pokemon that's strong against hers. The type that's strong against hers. And so I was like, well, I'm gonna reset, and I'm gonna go use Oshawott. Because I can't beat this. But I know that Oshawott can beat Pansear. But then they changed the type up on me again, so I just brute forced it with Oshawott. So Oshawott's the first starter I beat the game, or not the game, a gym with. It's the first one I entered badge with. But then I was struggling again. So I restarted and I went with Tepig. And Tepig, I really just brute forced everything until I beat the game with Tepig. So Tepig was the first one I beat the game with, Oshawott was the first one I got a badge with, and Snivy's the first one I chose. And whenever I got white, I ended up just trading them all, so that way they're on one file, and I just beat the whole game using all three of them. So they're all my starter, is how I see it. They were all my starter. Oh my, beautiful job. They're all my first Pokemon, as far as I'm concerned. You've won against my lovely Bug-type Pokemon. Well done, sweetie. Thank you. I look forward to our next battle. Alright, well, it's probably not gonna be for a while because I did your trade. Okay, so now we have some new people. I'm gonna go ahead and add them to the wheel. We have Clavel. We have Jacques. We have Ryford. We have Time. We have Salvatore. We have Dendra. We have Hassel. Saguaro. Miriam. And then it's like, there's a few more blanks. But we got some more. I just love reptiles, so I like Charmander, Totodile, Sobble, and Fuecoco. Oh, absolutely, reptiles are valid. I like dragons. Okay, it says Arven again. This should be our third Arven battle. And Arven needs a Greedent. Oh, Dusk, I got an update for you. Hey, congrats on winning the jump game of Janimation. That's the third time someone's won the jump game today. That almost never happens. And we have half an hour left today of stream. I've solved the mystery of why your bud Arven was getting mobbed by those blueberry kids. So apparently, the real reason they were all staring was a case of mistaken identity. And who they think you were? Your first jump catch indeed. Congrats on that. I don't really know myself. I guess some guy shows up in Terrarium every so often and gives away super spicy sandwiches? And they all thought I was him? They thought you were Crispin? That's why they were all being so weird, watching me with expectation or whatever in their eyes. Who is this mystery fellow that just gives away sandwiches from time to time? I hear they even call him the spiciest of souls. I might have an idea. You know him? I guess there are all sorts of weird characters at school too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Crispin. Speaking of weird characters and all, I've got a real character I want to show you. See, Squirtle I've got is a pretty unusual ability, so I figured this would be a good excuse for you and me to trade Pokemon. How about it? I need to go get one for you. Oh, no? No good right now? Well, get yourself prepped to come back. The first food-related Pokemon, because that's what, like, Arvin has. He has food-related Pokemon. The first food-related Pokemon I thought of that's in the terrarium is Milcery. So I'm gonna catch him in Milcery. I think Arvin would appreciate it. Let's go get a Milcery for Arvin. Alright. Milcery. I don't know what I'm gonna give Penny. Just something cute, I guess. What's the most EV-like Pokemon in the terrarium? Milcery. Milcery. There's Smeargle, Minchino. You know what? Maybe I'll give, maybe when I do the Penny trade, I'll give her a Porygon. Because she hacks stuff. And Porygon's, like, technology, kinda. Or Rotom. One or the other. But I'm gonna go Porygon, because Rotom can be found in the base game. Alright, so Milcery for Arvin. I'm gonna go ahead and... there we go. Remove Arvin from the wheel. Because now we're about to do his trade. Let's see what we need to call him here anymore. I've made Pokemon with over 200 different candies and fights, and now every single set has over 200. Oh wow. It's one buffed up Porygon. Alright, Arvin. I am ready for that trade now. Take it. I know it's more baking than cooking, but you know, I'm sure Arvin would appreciate it. Just the first one I thought of, those food related in terrarium. Milcery's a good call. Figures to go with a choice like that. But be sure to take real good care of it, make sure it's happy, along with the boss stiff and all. I'm glad that Arvin's happy. And you got that Squovit. Guess I'll take a look. There's Arvin's Squovit. With Gluttony. The boss has been begging me for another chance. Yep, I'm sure it has. And you only have half an hour left. Hey, one-shot the Greedent that time. Doesn't seem to happen very often. Garganical. Energy Ball. Super effective. Stone Edge. That's fine. Normally that Garganical gets one shot. Not this time it seems. Toedscruel. Stop in the Dodrio. Acrobatics. Scavillain, we stay. Acrobatics again. Oyster. And swap back to not Electros, Whimsicott. Because Whimsicott should outspeed. And hopefully one shot. I believe it does anyway. Yeah. In Bostiff? And then we just Moonblast in Bostiff. Intimidate. At least we're not worried about Intimidate with Whimsicott. Now that we're on the last Pokemon, I'll start spinning the wheel. Make sure we don't get like duplicates. Or, you know, get someone who's already there, because you can't do that. Gotta wait a little bit. There we go, Arven down. Now next it has Dendra on the list. You might have lost, but Team Boss looks real satisfied. Thanks for Battle Dusk. Alright, well let's go invite Dendra then. Dendra. Yeah, all of my BP is gonna be gone by the end of this. And no more. Let's do this. It's the one and only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze together. Alright, Dendra. Dendra, we just Whimsicott pretty much the entire time. And Whimsicott and Dodrio, I suppose. I don't remember what she leads with exactly. Oh, Snoo Kid, so you're the one who invited me here, huh? A new challenge in a new place. I'm all pumped up and ready to get going. There must be a reason why you chose me of all people to come all the way out here. Go on then, what do you need from me, New Kid? I'd like for you to impart some wisdom. You are here for battle studies stuff, technically. Looks like Battle Slay's wisdom is in demand here. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, since this school prioritizes battling so much. In any case, I'll do my best. Leave it to the hot blood Dendra. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Like a Hariyama's hands. You know how tough those are. Oh, Snoo Kid, do I smell an invitation to battle? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Well, that's an invite I simply can't turn down. Come on, already see the battle court. Alright, Dendra, let's see what you got. Him on top. New one from Terrarium for you. Oh, Bullet Punch. That's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Hawlucha. I forgot Hawlucha's even in this game. I've not seen it since the base game, really. And this is in Teal Mask, but I don't think so. Acrobatics. My bird's faster. Tauros. I don't know which one, so I'm just gonna stay. Water. I didn't remember which one she had. Metacham. I'll swap just so I don't have the attack drop anymore. I'd rather not. Yeah, we'll at least get one of these trades done per Scarlet stream I do. Just chip away at them every time we stream since, well, after now. I just need to remember to actually do it. Okay, another Tauros. This should be the fire one, I'd imagine. So I'm gonna go back into Dodrio. Yeah, because there's Cantonian Tauros, there's Paldean Tauros, just like the normal fighting Tauros. Then there's like Aqua breed Tauros, and there's Blaze breed Tauros. See, actually there's technically like 4 different ones. Because Kanto, Combat, Blaze, Aqua. And 3 of them are Paldean Tauros, but, you know. There's quite a few of them. Hirayama. Okay, I don't want my attack drop. And she has them both. Both Blaze and Aqua. I don't give up so easy. I'll put my spirit into this. Okay, Hirayama. Harness power in this bought up fist and get your blood running hot. Terrasilize. I still need the Blaze breed Tauros from the base game, but oh well. I'll find one eventually, I'm sure. And run around enough. I'm not worried about it, I'll find one eventually. There we go, Dendra down. At least her first battle. Might have been the most I've ever seen, or something like that. I don't know, I just clicked A before I finished reading it. Oh, that stings, and you really trounced me too. Hey, at least I learned a lot. I'm gonna take this experience and win next time. Thanks for everything, new kid. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Protein. Everyone chucks some protein so you can smash through their limits. Hariyama in the anime pissed you off much? Or so much? What'd Hariyama do? Because I don't watch the anime a whole lot. Okay, next the wheel said is Jacques. I like Jacques. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Somebody's favorite biology teacher, Mr. Jacques here, visiting from Naranha Academy. I don't remember what Pokemon he has at all, though. So I'll probably just leave Magmortar. Wow, Dusk, we do seem to keep running into each other lately, don't we? You're here as an exchange student, right? I'm your homeroom teacher back home, so it only seems fair to come check in on you. Tell me, is there anything you've been pouring yourself into here at Blueberry Academy? I fit my Pokedex mostly. Oh, really? That makes your biology teacher awfully happy to hear. So even this new hand, you're doing your best to toss his Pokeballs and never give up. How about that? Oh, and see, I was pretty worried about how you might be doing. Unlike that school trip you joined, this time you came all on your own. But it looks like you're having a whale more of a time here, Dusk. I recognize that look on your face, Dusk. You're in battle, aren't you? Yes, I am. Well, I'll be delighted to be your opponent. It's nice to have a chance to show off my skills now and again. Here's hoping I do okay. Alright. Chandler Jacques? Victory Bell. Okay, so yeah, Magmortar was a good lead in here then. I just not remember what he led with. Shoot, I guess he didn't originally lead the Victory Bell though, because Victory Bell's not in the base game. I didn't remember what his team was at all. Swalot? Go and Earthquake it. Earthquake? Arcanine, I'm gonna stay in. Here was just an unfair Pokemon every single time. Ah, I see. Mudsdale. I'm gonna go into Whimsicott because that has stamina. Well, I guess I could have gone into either Whimsicott or Tentacruel, but Tentacruel is weak to ground, so Whimsicott it is. Energy Ball. It's no wonder that I did not remember his team. His team's like all over the place. There's a lot of different things. Slowbro. I don't know which one. Probably just, yeah. Oh, Galarian, actually. Okay, in that case, I'm swapping to Flygon. Oh, hey, I'm on. Look at that. For Ridgerath. Just Electros then. And then you have 15 minutes left, so maybe time for like 3 more battles, maybe? Boy, I sure am glad to see you haven't changed. You're pushing my back up against the wall. Time to check some output levels. Here comes my Terra Orb. Oh, are you Terra Psychic or are you Terra Normal? Or are you just something completely random? What do you do? Okay, you're Terra Psychic. That's fine. Because I was using Crunch anyway. Come on, for a draft, let's toss around using some telekinesis. Psychic. That's gonna hurt a little bit. At least we still outspeed for a draft, though. So we're not really worried about it. Yep, there we go. Jacques the Instructor. Huh, looks like I lost. Looks like it did. Heh, you beat me. I really can't stand up to you in battle, can I, Dusk? But I super enjoy the chance to see how you keep growing and developing. I'll be here cheering for you forever and ever. Oh, he gets his glasses. That's cool. There's just a little something I thought you might like. Now you can be glasses twins. That's cool. I appreciate that. Alright, and then it had Rhyfert next. From the wheel. The school. It's filled with the smell of the new and modern. So, are you the one who called me to? I am the one who called you here. I am indeed. Oh, they're talking. Their hair is very similar in color. Really are something, Miss Rhyfert. I can't believe you're able to figure out where those Pokemon had been sealed away just from those old writings you found. Huh, it could be simplicity itself once I followed the clues of history. But in the end, it turned out that a crook like myself could never have opened the seals, so I let a friend have the treasure. So you formed a hypothesis based on clues and put to test. I suppose history and biology are similar in that way. Speaking of testing things, I was just considering testing out the effects of a certain ancient ritual. It just so happens I need an adult male as assistants. Care to help out? I'd love to help. Count me in. Don't sacrifice Jacques. Rhyfert. Don't sacrifice my biology teacher! Oh my gosh. You've got some nerve inviting me to such a modern structure. I have absolutely no interest in this place, but I didn't want you to lose face, so here I am. Think it was a favor for me. I'll expect you to return the favor at some point, perhaps by doing as I say when needed. Oh no. Heh, you reap what you sow. I just look forward to the harvest. Oh, the things we can accomplish together, my dear puppet. Rifert! I've been stuck indoors here for far too long. This smell of newness is driving me mad. Let's say we head outdoors for a battle. Sure. How very kind of you. Let's make our way to the battlefield then. Alright, Rifert. I do not know what you have. I don't remember. Gengar. Maybe you shouldn't have led with Scott then. I don't remember what you led with. Gun swap. Oh, Gengar. I don't remember if Gengar has Levitate still or not. But either way, we have Crunch on the Electros. Yeah, Gengar outspeeds. I'm not surprised by that at all. Wait. That's a Zoroark. Aha. I should have stayed into Whimsicott then. Good illusion. Good illusion. Impressed. Grumpig, we'll go ahead and stay. We get outsped though. Okay, Grumpig goes down. Viper. Swap into Flygon. Earthquake. Malamar. Scott. Moonblast? Scizor, be Magmortar for sure. Then yeah, I'm gonna stay in Magmortar even for her Gengar. Because Magmortar has Psychic too, even though she's probably Terra Ghost if I had to guess. And then after this, we can maybe fit like one more battle in today. And then I'll probably wrap up stream. We have 8 minutes left. Okay, enter Gengar. History is filled with betrayals. Don't let your guard down, especially when all is going well. Why are you like all deep threatening, Rifert? What's up with that? I'm not particularly fond of all this high-tech stuff, but do your thing, technology. Yep, Terra Ghost, figured so. But I decided to go Psychic just in case. Sludge Bomb. Why am I faster than you? I don't feel like Magmortar should be faster than Gengar. But I'm not complaining either. And there we go, defeat Rifert. A defeat for the history books. But you might have fun talking to Snacksworth, Rifert. You certainly are worthy opponent. I see the path you walk is one of glory and power. Such strength. It would open all manner of ruins and ancient tombs to me. If I could only secure your cooperation. Of course. Here, I've got a gift for you. You know, out of the kindness of my heart. Thank you. It's very valuable, you know. Don't forget to thank me each night as you gaze upon it. Yep, that is indeed a type that. You got it. Alright, so one more battle. Where am I going? There we go, PC. The last one we have today is Salvatore. So we end with a lot of the instructors. Thankfully, I don't mind a few different battles in here. My dear blueberry friends, thank you for the warm fuel. I'm gonna butcher all the languages again. What a warm welcome. Je m'appelle Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. I hope we will become fast friends. Whoa, Dusk. I'm undone by this coincidence. Who would have thought we might meet here? It appears you are doing Utopian quite well that is flourishing in the Unova region. Even though they speak the same language here as in Paldea, the culture is somehow different, isn't it? Perhaps your dear Salvatore's education about the world has been of help to you here. For sure. Oh, merci so very, very much. I'm so happy to hear you agree at once. But my work is not done. The students of Academy of Blueberry would have benefited from memorable, effective lessons on language and life as well. I'll do my best to educate them. Toi aussi, you too, Dusk. Do all the good you can. I don't know what he's gonna lead with. I don't remember either. Probably some Alolan Pokemon though. My dear Dusk, I have une proposition. How about a Pokemon battle? Yes. Fantastique. Let us go at once to the battle court to see this through to its conclusion. I wish I knew a little bit of French so I knew how this was pronounced, and I didn't butcher it. I've got to tell. I mean, that's fine. It's not really what I expected him to have, but that's fine. I expected more like regional forms. Like Alolan Pokemon, Galarian Pokemon. Yeah. Those two. Look, that's how it works. Paldean. Whimsicott. Alright, Energy Ball. Honchkrow. Does he have any regional forms? He just kind of feels like the kind of guy who would because of all the different languages and stuff. But I guess so far he's not used any Pokemon from like the same generation. They've all originated in different regions so far. Sand Slash? Yeah, even still. This could be a Alolan. We'll send it. Do you have Cantonian Sand Slash or Alolan Sand Slash? You do have Alolan. Okay, in that case I'm going back to my border. There we go, so does at least have one regional form. Alright, I'll go ahead and Flamethrower here. Sorry, Sand Slash. I know you're very weak to that. Persian. Probably a Alolan Persian? Alolan? Because he's the one that gives you Alolan Meow. So I'd imagine so. But it could also be normal. Nope, normal version. Doesn't matter either way. Moonblast anyway. Hopefully I remember which ones he used next time I fight him. And Raichu. Doesn't matter either way, Flygon should be fine here. It's an electric type. Alolan Raichu is my guess. Just beat end the line for me. Mon Junior Pokemon, my last hope. Okay, Cantonian Raichu. So I got all the guesses wrong every single time. I'll give you a little peek at Dear Salvatore's Brillantes Capacites. Brillantes Capacites. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what language you speak in there. One of them. He speaks a lot of languages. So the only regional form he had was Sandslash, it seemed. So I have to try to remember that. Whoa. Quell Victoire. No one could stop you from claiming victory. Don't forget to get the mystery gift in ZA. Oh, absolutely. Just to remind me next time we play. I'll make a note of it and hope that I remember. Mystery gift ZA. I can at least claim it after stream, I suppose. But we won't do it until next time we stream it. Dusk, your Pokemon displays such a consummate fighting spirit. I was moved to Parleur's efforts. Their efforts were so very great and determined. That was hardly a fitting reward, but please, something pour toi for you. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for the offer to remind me, if you remember. I appreciate it. We'll be so looking forward to our next match. Adios, matinee, à la prochaine. Alright, adios. Well, everyone, thank you for being here. Oh, got a minute longer. Well, thank you all for being here. I hope that you had a good time. I know that I certainly did. Monday, we might finish this, or we might start Sword or Shield. Just kind of depending on what I'm feeling. If I really want to do like the rest of the grinding, get the rest of the way through this, or if I just want to save it for chipping away at whenever we come here to Shiny Hunt. Because I don't know if I really want to do a stream where I'm just doing these battles over and over for like an entire stream. I don't think I'll have a lot of fun with that. So I'll probably start Sword or Shield. But anyway, after that, we'll be Shiny Hunting in either ZA or Scarlet Violet Wednesday, just kind of depending on what the board is. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!